That's cool. Once you start getting more than What's up? Yo, Live Feedings. What's up? How's it going? How's everybody doing today? Let's see. I'll send drop the link in there. But it's open mic if anybody wants to jump on. We just hanging out. Kratos is chilling. Um, I just gave him some food. He's gonna once he finishes that, he's gonna want to jump up on my shoulder. Benji will be here in a minute. We just hanging out tonight. Um, Sent the invite to a couple people. We're gonna get people in here in a second. What up, little bro? How you doing tonight? I sent you the link, bro. If you want to jump in. Also, here you guys go. Live feedings. Why are you not blue? That's my bad. I got you. Yo, Gary, how's it going? Yeah, I got you. There you go. Look, now you blue. Look at you. What? Benji, dude. Benji. The big famous Benji gonna be here. But no, yeah. If you, I don't know if you guys saw the thumbnail, but the thumbnail is actually a picture of a Sidewinder that I found last night, or tonight, and it was really cool, dude. That thing was super close. I'm not blue either. Oh yeah, well, there's a reason for that, you know. Just I'm just fucking with you, Kyle. My bad. I got you. Got you. It's because you're supposed to be in the live, Kyle. Sent you the thing, and you're just in the comments. See how you are. I almost put you in timeout. That'd have been funny. Gary.
What's up, Rodriguez? How you doing? How's the little man doing?
He's doing good, man. He's things are kind of catching up to him. So he ended up going to bed early tonight, and that's where he's at. He's in bed right now. Solo.
Yep. So,
I want to give a huge shout out to Solo for what she did for us the other night.
wow.
I can't go into how much it meant to me. Like it was funny because I think she was on live with us when she sent a donation. It caught me off guard. I ended up getting emotional on live. And it was funny. I'm feeling like crap tonight, so I'm gonna stay off live. Yo, I got you, bro. Well, you make sure whatever you have, get rid of it by Saturday, bro. You know what? Don't even wait last minute. Wait and get rid of it by Friday, so that way Saturday we pumped up, bro.
Solo's dropped a couple of bombs like that on everybody, and it's like she nailed Todd one night, and Todd got emotional. So
she did that, and was having like the worst day. But I try not to bring my negativity out. You know, I'm all about positivity. I want to make people laugh. I want to make people smile. So I try not to bring up a lot of the stuff that goes on in my day to day. And so like that's what I'm about. You know, I want to make people happy. And I want this to be a place where people can come, and if they're having a bad day, they can push that aside and just have, a great time. And so, like, I was having a bad day, but I didn't say nothing. I was, putting on a smile and hanging out with everybody. And when Solo did that, man, it hit like a ton of bricks. I had to take a moment to compose myself. It was really nice of her to do that. It helped a ton. Ryan, what up, bro?
but I'm gonna start charging for head rubs.
Head rubs. They gave you the Buddha head.
It's just like everybody, my family I see, they rub my head.
That's funny. That's funny because I do that to Lucy, and I'm like, Bubby, I'm gonna rub your head for good luck. But yeah, he's in bed right now. I hear you, Kratos. You want to come out, dude? Come here.
I heard that.
Hey, come on. Come here. Step up. What are you doing? Being a brat. Come on. Step up. Good boy. Climb up. Come on. Climb up. You're struggling today, aren't you? Or are you just playing around? There we go. There we go. Oh, it's a good boy.
I think
Got my
somebody's playing.
He's just playing. He's been really playful today. All right, buddy. So, it's a good boy. You want a snack? No snack. Okay. Here, I got you. As long as you don't snack on my glasses, we're good. Here, you want a cucumber? Here.
He wants some lead in his diet, huh?
Yeah. He's nuts. This one. He cracks me up though.
Keeps you on your toes.
Gary, show us your head.
I'm coming up to the light.
Oh yeah, so Gary shaved his head out of respect and for Lucian. And he actually called me personally. I don't mean to blast him like that or anything, but he called me personally to show me your hair's already coming back fast too. But he shaved his head for Lucian, and when he called me, I had Lucian with me, and he was super excited to see that he felt bad that he didn't have hair, so he's like, "Oh no, your hair's gone." And so I was like, "Yeah, he cut it off." He's like, "Why?" And he's like, "For you, so you two are the same." And he was like, "Oh." He's all, "We the same." And he's going like this, like, "Mine hair no gone." And so it was really nice of him to do that, and it made Lucian, really happy. So it was really, I appreciate you doing that, brother. I got to get on that too. I got to cut my hair, and I normally go really short anyway. So
Do it again.
Benji!
Told you,
Gary,
Benji.
what the hell? What the fucking hell?
Told you. I have a heart. And he got to it.
Gary looks like an older Kurt now.
I even got rid of all my face hair.
Did Justin do this to you? Who did this to you?
Benji.
So
Who did this to me? His son.
Eric and everyone was just on IG just now.
I know. I sent them all invites, and Eric was supposed to be on here. I think he's kind of in the works of trying to talk himself out of buying a boa right now.
They just finished their live. I think they just stopped. So I'm pretty sure they must be trickling in.
Probably. It'll take them a minute.
Took me a minute. I had to get my battery and restart my phone. Fuck.
Does your phone have life this time, or is it going to die on us midstream again?
We've got 89%.
Okay, so we'll check back in 5 minutes and see if you're at 40%.
5 minutes. That's about it.
I still could take that iPhone to Pogo and have it mailed to you. All you gotta do is replace SIM card.
He might be better than what he has.
Did you say you've got a cell phone, Gary, that you can
It's an iPhone.
Pogo's, send it to Pogo.
That's what he said. He said you send it to Pogo, so that way you can get it to you.
Yep. That's his address. All you gotta do is replace SIM card. That's it.
I've got a
he
SIM
favorites
card.
Kurt. My little feelings are hurt now.
So who's all in the chat right now?
We got Solo. We got Ryan. Our live feedings. We've got a couple more people, but I missed. They haven't commented. Or
fucking back is sore.
Gary Wood. He does look like my little brother, doesn't he?
Yeah, send that shit to Pogo, Gary, and I think they've got that. what do you call it? That beanie that was not the beanie, the hoodie that was meant for me. That's too big. We were gonna. I think you were gonna. I'm pretty
they
sure
sent
you
you
were
a
gonna.
hoodie?
Yeah,
No,
well,
not yet.
no,
I have to go get it.
He got one for me, and it was too big. But Gary reckons he'll fit it.
I'll find out where Bogo's address is and take it to him. He lives right by the airport.
Nice.
And the
I'll
airport.
talk to Pogo.
Yo, what up, BA Exotics? How you
They
doing?
might want to meet you, or we'll see.
Got street cards. I got a Kratos. 1 up. No.
Got a scar that runs from here to right there. I got smacked.
Come on, Eric, get your ass in here.
Eric is being lame. I had a couple people message me asking if I was live. I'm like, dude, I sent you guys the link. Of course I'm live. Check it out.
How come you got insomnia? Hey, it's little Phoebe, and it's Ryan. Hey, Ryan. You're up late, my brother.
Yeah. Oh no, they're still.
All these
He's like me,
people
doesn't
up
work
at
unless he's
midnight.
got a job ready.
All these fucking people out of bed at midnight. What the hell?
I sent Eric another message. I'm like, we live, bro. What do you mean? He's like, is we live? No, he can't. He can't click a simple button to see if we live or not. Oh, what's up, bud? So how's everybody doing today?
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good.
I'm pretty good today. Me and my son, we went out go-kart riding.
Nice.
Of course, he crashed his.
I'm just having breakfast, believe it or not.
I believe it because it's 11:44 here, so it's got to be what, about 7 a.m. there?
No, it's 6:44 p.m. on Wednesday night.
Oh yeah, you're a whole day and like a couple hours behind me.
He's in the future.
But I stayed up all night last night and then slept in today. So I'm just getting up now and having my breakfast cereal.
If you keep biting my glasses, we're gonna fight. Like, I'm not afraid to fight a porcupine.
My money's on the porcupine.
I feel like 90% of the chat would all have their bets on the porcupine. Ow! Bit me. Ow! Ow! Let go! Let go! It's funny because earlier I was a little late to feeding him because I have a schedule to feed him, and I was a little late because I was busy cleaning up the reticulated python's cage because our other one went to the bathroom, and so we were cleaning her cage, and it took a little bit longer than usual because she happened to play in it, and he got mad and impatient that I was not here on time, so he jumped out of his temporary enclosure because it doesn't have a lid or anything. It's just a giant tub that is like a racetrack, so he can run in it and play in it. He's got towels and blankets and stuff to play with. So I mean, it's just like an enclosure. Just the only thing is, he's only got the walls and no roof. So that way, if something is to happen, he can come out if he wants to. So he got mad that I wasn't here on time to feed him, and he jumped out, and there you go. Jesus, he tried jumping off of me. Yeah, there you go. He's being a brat. He wants to run. But no, so he jumped out and he started looking for me, and I hear him going, and like it's like clearing his throat, dude. He makes this weird noise, and then I hear him thumping because he's angry that he can't find me, so he starts thumping his foot. And I was like, "What the hell is that noise, and why does it sound so close?" Well, he somehow got the door open. I don't think I closed it all the way, so he opened the door and ran past all the dogs, which the dogs won't mess with them because they already got quills in the nose, so they don't want to fuck with them. So I see him coming charging at me because I come out and all the dogs are running behind him, watching him, and he's all spiked out, pissed off, coming right for me. The second he sees me, oh, he was mad, and he was coming right for me, and I was excited. No. But yeah, no. So he came at me and then he quilled my foot because he was so angry that I didn't pick him up immediately because I had my hands full, and so I put everything down. I picked him up, and he was instantly like super friendly and everything. And it was funny because my mother-in-law wanted to pet him, and she's like, "Oh, look, he looks so happy. Maybe he'll let me pet him." No, he bit her. Second, she went like this to pet him, like head on. And normally it's fine because I do it. I grab his head and I shake him like he don't care. He loves it. But she went to pet him, and he's sitting there. And as I see his mohawk start going up, and I was like, "You might not want to." And I see it, and I was like waiting for it to kind of unfold, and he just lunged out, and he's all, and bit her right in the thumb, or right in the finger.
Did he draw blood?
2 days. Oh yeah, he drew blood.
No.
Yeah, he did that to Destiny 2 last night. She while I was on live, she kept messing with him. So she grabbed, this is almost empty, but this was full. And she was feeding him
what
stuff.
What are they?
Well, this is left right now is cucumber, carrot, and grapes. But there was some strawberries in there. There was a couple pieces of pear, and then there was a piece of mango. The cucumber. He loves cucumber, and grapes. Cucumber and grapes. Those are his two favorite right now. Everything else is still experimental. He does eat carrots, but I don't think he really eats it. I think he more just shreds it. That seems to be his thing, is shredding carrots and then just kind of covering me in piece of carrot. And it's funny because he just loves doing that. Who there? Somebody. Who the hell is that?
Do you get your monitors out and handle them?
Yes. So all my monitors live outside. So do all the Tegus right now, except 2. There's 2 Tegus that are living inside right now. But that's just because I don't have 2 extra enclosures to put them in outside for their own space. Brad, how's it going? Howdy, Kratos. See, why does Kratos get to be the first one? No.
You don't have very many. You got Kratos coming after
Have you got any Tegus that you think would attack Kratos?
Yes, there's plenty of them that would try. Wow. Plenty of them, because we have 42 Tegus. And so I haven't brought this up yet on YouTube, but I had somebody message us the other day, and Eric, you know what? You took forever. Backstage with you. No.
You backstage me. I'm going back to IG.
You fucking go ahead. I got Brisk. Yeah. I was actually I didn't even know if he was really gonna jump off, but sweet. What up, bro? Hey, on YouTube, you gotta turn your phone sideways.
All right, brother. Shit, my bad.
No, you're good. You're good. It's completely different from IG. Dude. It throws you off because your left looks like your right, and your right's your left. Go figure, right?
No, man, I feel like an asshole right now.
You are.
I made Patrick swear.
You made the holy man swear online.
Yeah. And then I made him blow Bang energy drink out of his nose laughing.
Oh, is that what I heard when he was like, I'm gonna have to he said I'm gonna have to I'm gonna put that on the screen just for you. He said I'm gonna have to mute you when I start drinking stuff.
Yeah. Like, that's fucked up.
That is fucked up.
Look at Eric with his nose. He shaved his little mustache off. And he shaved his cheeks.
You're good, bro. You're good. It takes a bit to get used to. It really does. Because trust me, I'm still learning everything. So if I have a question, I ask Eric.
Bro, I was just trying to go like full
Look
screen.
what Gary's done to his head. Look at Gary. Speaking of shaved, look at Gary's
Hey, Gary, you
head.
kind of look like a wiener right there. I'm just saying.
Cool.
Hey, you made a face. And look like...
Got rid of my long hair.
Hey, Brad.
You want me to put the blanket in the dryer?
It's about to go down. Here, Gary, I'm gonna see you later, buddy. Oh yeah, you're good. Yeah.
Hey,
You're good.
Get beat up real fast.
No,
He's getting yelled at. Oh, Gary.
Anyway, so no, Eric, that Kurt's older brother. Yeah, no, so what Gary's
I can
muted.
see the resemblance.
I know, right? For real. It does. It looks like it. So no, Gary actually shaved his head for Lucian and called me right afterwards. And it was really cool, dude. It was really cool. Lucian was super, like, Lucian kind of noticed the hair. And
my hat's off to you then, Gary. My hat is off to you then, Gary. That was very kind of you to do that, brother.
I try to do what I can. That just shows everybody I have a heart. Now, if everybody else can get a heart, that'd be great.
Benji, here, I got one for you. You want to see something gnarly?
Uh-oh.
Okay. So Benji's always obsessed with the quill that goes in my butt. I pulled this quill out of somebody else's hand, the back of her hand. It was my sister-in-law. She went and stuck her hand in Kratos' enclosure. And I told her not to. And he threw his entire butt into her hand. And look what I pulled out of her hand.
Oh!
Gnarly, isn't it?
Damn. Bro, it's a toothpick. I tell you all the time.
It is, dude. It's fucking huge.
Oh my god.
Dude, it's as big as my thumb.
And they're only going to get bigger as he gets older, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
dude,
man.
You have no idea the sheer pleasure I took of pulling this out of her hand.
Damn.
You're an asshole.
I am, but I don't like her.
You don't like who? Destiny?
No, her sister. Or any of her sisters.
I was like, who are you talking about?
No, Destiny, she got bit yesterday. Kratos straight bit her right in her hand, and he got her in the cuticle, and he actually drew blood.
That was on Instagram, right? Last night?
Yeah. Last night, yeah, he drew blood. And then and then today, I was a little late to doing his routine feeding. So because I feed Kratos 4 times a day. He gets his bottle, and then he gets fruits and veggies throughout the day. Well, he had eaten all his fruits and veggies, and I wasn't in here to resupply him, and also wasn't in here to give him his bottle. So he took it upon himself to jump out of the giant tub that he's in, runs to the door. Apparently, I didn't close it all the way. So he opened the door, went through the kitchen, through the living room, to the other side of the house to find me. And he hunted me down, dude. So I hear the dogs going nuts, barking at him, but kind of like alerting people that something scary's running around the floor because they're all afraid of him. because they went to sniff him when he was a baby, and he quilled them all in the nose. So nobody will actually like him. Like nobody, everybody like keeps their distance from him now, right? And so I take him. I go in there. I go out. And I'm like, what the hell's going on? I see all the dogs following him, right? And I was like, Kratos, what the hell, dude? So I get down on one knee and I go to pick him up, and he was so mad at me that he had to make sure to quill me in my foot before picking him up. And then so I picked him up, and he was being super sweet, and he was kind of like just hanging out like he normally does. My mother-in-law saw that I had him out. She wanted to pet him because I was sitting there rubbing his head and shaking him and doing what I normally do with him, right?
Yeah.
So she sticks her hand in to pet him. I start seeing his hair go up, or his little mohawk. I was like, I don't think you want to do that. And she's like, I'm fine. She goes to reach in, and she gets right to its face, and he smells her, realizes it's not me. Boom! Right, her finger right in the mouth. Drew blood. He got right here and completely took a chunk right here out of her finger.
Damn.
What an evil little shit.
I'm not gonna lie, I laughed hysterically. Like, people don't get when I tell them don't do something, it means probably don't do it. Like, he's not the type that he's not the type that's gonna be okay with it. When he's cool with me, but he's only cool with me. Like, there's times he'll kind of accept certain people to come around him.
Let me tell Lucian his buddy was on.
Yeah, I'll tell him.
I'll see him
Like I said,
tomorrow.
he wasn't feeling good today, so he's asleep right now. But I'll let him know, brother.
I'll see him tomorrow then, probably, hopefully.
Definitely.
Peace, everybody.
Have a good night, brother.
Yeah, later, Gary.
Good night, Gary.
Did you?
Gary's a good guy.
You know, whenever I come down there, you ain't telling me what I can and can't do to that damn porcupine.
You stick your hand in there and he fucks you up. I may even encourage you to do it.
You ain't gonna encourage me. I'm gonna do it.
Eric, why are you off camera? What are you doing?
Why are you gonna fall asleep on my fucking live again?
Yeah, that's what he's gonna
No,
do.
Not yet.
That's exactly what he's fucking doing.
No, not yet.
Please
Right now,
yourself.
I'm eating dinner. Hey, I just got home. I'm eating dinner.
He did just get home like an hour ago.
Hey, I just ate a whole bowl of cereal, so that's not an excuse.
He's got a point.
I'm civilized.
I think he's pleasuring himself.
The guy
I'm sitting here pleasuring myself
with
looking at
a
your
cartoon of the worst South Park character and has a parental advisory on his logo is civilized.
He's got his
Yeah,
porn
right.
hub open.
I know you're kidding, right?
Like, I played the game, bullshit. I know what happens. I know when you lying to me.
Eric's got his porn hub open. I bet you.
Porcupine quill. What?
No,
What about
Benji, I'm just sitting here looking at pictures. Benji, I'm sitting here looking at your Instagram.
What? What are you looking at my Instagram for?
Because I need spank motivation. I need a spank bank.
Next episode, I will look at pulled out.
There's nothing special on mine.
And, yeah. The next episode when Eric comes out here, you're gonna definitely see some quills pulled out of Eric's ass.
Yeah. Bro, you gotta record that. You need to.
Oh, we're doing it on
dude.
live. What do you mean?
Live, 100%
Hey,
live.
Mandy Paris is on.
Mandy.
And you got little feeding, solo butterfly, light
Butterfly.
feeding,
Butterfly.
No, you
Whatever.
said fry.
He said butterfly.
I both tonight. So I had a
Somebody's
couple of
thinking
drinks.
about some very unhealthy foods.
Oh my
Also,
god.
who puts butter on their no, you know what? Then again, it is basically a baked potato.
Basically.
No, I swear to God, if I see somebody putting butter on their French fries, we're probably gonna fight because I think you're like a psychopath or something. I don't know.
Mhm.
Isn't that the pot calling to cut a black bear? Shit.
Yeah, that's a good point too.
Bro, if you put butter on your fries, you better be throwing some bacon,
Like
sour
right, like
cream.
something like you make it look like a baked potato. You don't just like, oh yeah, I did instead of dipping my fries in ketchup, I dip it in butter. Like, wait, what? Like,
Some shredded cheese.
How
damn it,
about
stop it! You're making me hungry.
how about spaghetti on pizza? Do you put spaghetti on pizza?
Who the hell puts spaghetti on pizza? What?
Benji, how high are you, Benji?
What?
That's something that we do here in New Zealand.
Oh, that's it. Okay.
You know what? You people can keep your spaghetti on pizza and your Wettas and your damn fucking big ass man sized eels in every body of freaking water. Like, no, dude.
Who the
Oh,
fuck puts
were
spaghetti
you?
on
Oh,
pizza?
you weren't here for that whole conversation, dude. So there is a. Have you ever heard of a tuatara?
No.
Okay, dude. It's a cool lizard, that they have in New Zealand, and this thing is like
So
the
reptiles,
longest
like,
living. It's a reptile, dude. I didn't even know like New Zealand even had reptiles, but apparently they do. And dude, so it was cool. It was funny because we've been talking about the
You
tuatara
got
for
a-
like.
Have you got a second phone there, Chris?
what?
Have you got a second device there? Have you got an
Oh
internet
yeah.
browser
I'm
handy?
looking at the comments on my laptop on
Oh
Darren's
yeah.
live because I can't see him right
Nice.
here on the phone.
Yeah,
I was
you'd
But
have
I
to
see
lose your thing.
reptile dysfunctions in here or like
I was just
Oh,
wondering
that's
if you can
cool.
Google stuff.
I want that.
Can you Google
Just throw it
stuff
out
right
here,
now
for
while you're
Here.
on here?
I'm gonna show you. I'll go on
Oh,
solo.
he's
and
going
I'll
to show
you.
you on his phone. He's got a picture
Yeah.
on his phone here.
Let me
Check
find a
this
better
out.
picture. Here we go. Boom.
Here we
So
go.
this is
All right,
the
good night. Bro.
tuatara. Let me turn my back camera off here, or my back light. There we go. So,
That's
dude,
cool.
it has like it reminds me of a rhino iguana mixed with a Chinese water dragon, and then like the spikes and stuff on the side remind me of a caiman lizard.
They're
It
pretty
does,
cool, right?
kind of.
Yeah, right. Like it's a weird lizard, dude. But like, okay, so even though it's weird looking,
Show him a Weta. Now show him a
hold
Weta.
on, wait. Let me explain the tuatara before we get into the Wettas.
Hey,
Alright,
wait, before
so
we get any further, Benji, you know what was weird? Get on YouTube and look at Barchek's last video, or
Yeah.
maybe the video before that. He
It
brings
was
up
2 videos ago.
Tuataras, right?
yeah, he mentions the tuataras.
I swear, we've been talking about tuataras for like the past 2 weeks, and then all of a sudden, dude, he freaking starts bringing it up on his live. I was like, is that a sign he's watching our lives? Like,
Benji talks about tuataras all the time, though, on Reptile Ship Lives.
does he?
Hey, Darren. So I'm gonna make a quick shout out real quick here.
You good?
I'm gonna do me and Aloha Reptiles. We're collaborating on a shirt for her 1,000 likes or followers giveaway.
Dope.
And it's both our logos. It looks pretty badass, and we're making shirts and stickers for it. So it's like just a one-time thing.
That's pretty cool, dude. So even though I'm already subscribed to her channel,
You don't
am I
get one.
already entered, or do I have to unsubscribe then enter again? No.
For Aloha Reptiles?
Yeah, I was just,
No, it's just to get her to 1,000 followers.
Oh,
She's
okay.
like-
So
I don't know. You can ask her. Go talk to her.
Oh, man.
You're gonna want to get in on it, bro. Trust me. You're gonna want to get in.
I
on
do
it
want
once
to
you
get
see
in
the
on it
shirt.
because I don't have your shirt. My son has your shirt, but I don't have your shirt.
Yeah. Once you see the shirt, you're gonna be like, oh yeah, I want that.
But no, dude. So like that Tuatara that I was telling you about, dude, this thing is cool. So they only get about maybe a little over 3 foot, and these things can live almost up to 100 years, dude. They've been seen to live for 60, and they're not sexually mature until they're 30.
Yeah.
Go fucking figure, dude. It's like the longest living freaking thing, and then like it's its own genus. Like it's the only living species in its genus.
Mm-hmm. They're a throwback from the dinosaurs.
Fucking awesome.
That is awesome. And I think Eric's asleep.
Nah, that's fake. I just heard the real warthog. That's a fake one. Please subscribe. Yeah, hey, for everybody
Land.
For everybody that's in the chat, you guys are more than welcome to pin your YouTube channels or any other channel you guys got to show support for each other. I'm 100% cool with it. You know, we're all in this together, so you guys are more than welcome to go ahead and share each other's your channels. I'll take 3. Yo, for real.
If you guys aren't subscribed,
right? 30 years. 30 years.
And get
1
on
million
there and
dollars later.
subscribe to Little Feeding. Watch one of his videos. Like, comment, subscribe.
I don't know, man. If I go and comment on Little Feed or Live Feeding's videos, does that mean Donnie's gonna yell at me too on their next video?
No, you only have to watch it for 3 minutes or like it. That's anonymous. Like it is totally anonymous.
Oh yeah, and then
that YouTube
because
won't remove. To see YouTube, if you subscribe to somebody and you don't watch any of their stuff, like any of their videos, or do any activity on their channel, it removes your subscription after a little bit of time.
Oh, so
does it really?
Mm-hmm.
I gotta go check it.
I didn't know that.
You have to interact with the channel to keep your subscription.
I've been subscribed for a while. I don't make YouTube stuff. Hey, that's okay. You don't have to. If you wanna post your Instagram or anything like that to be followed on any of your channels, you're more than welcome to put your links. 9 times out of 10, I just drop my link tree because I have too many platforms to just put one.
Hey, that's a nice hat you got on
one
there,
of my
sir.
channels.
What?
Name yesterday
That's a nice
interview.
hat you got on there, sir.
I did not know that.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, looks pretty familiar.
Oh
That
yeah,
nice-
dude,
that
that hat looks familiar as hell.
Support, man. That's love. That's love. I should have put on Derrick's hat, but I put on my shirt to match my hat because this shirt has the like.
That's dope. Here, I'm gonna put you on solo so so everybody can see that. Look at that shirt.
No,
That's pretty cool.
Confront you. Don't get it twisted.
I like
sunshine.
it, man. I
That's
like it,
pretty
dude.
cool.
If I had favorite merch, and I try not to, play favorites with people, but I like his shirts, dude. I mean,
Yeah, listen, hey,
You
MJ
wait
on the
till I get
Trap
my
Talk
super snake.
when he was interviewing Pat, he's like live feeding comment. He goes, "What's up, live feeding?" He goes like, "Oh hell no, I'm not down with it," because we all know that MJ ain't down with the live feeding videos, and I think that's all it was. I don't think he put in the fat ASMR part. But
was that it?
I was waiting for something. Night, Brad.
Hey,
Like that was it. Like he just stopped. Just mid said just stopped. Like that was it. That was all you. That was it. Just
hey, he's used to that question. Was that it? That's what Destiny asks him every night.
damn to the backstage. No. Well, what's cool with this is I can actually put people backstage, and they don't get kicked out of live. They're just off screen, so we can't hear them. But if you click like guess, you can see them in the backstage, like whatever they're doing. So like there
Darian,
was one time.
I don't see a little duck up in the screen, so that means you paid for it.
Yeah, I told you. Yeah, one of the people person that paid for us to go to the expo, they wanted us to be able to do this. So they said if we like this, so they gave us a subscription for this. So they wanted us to try to figure this thing out, and if we like it, to move forwards, because the way they explained it to me was it was their way of making us stay around.
Well, all they have to do is sleep with you and get the clap and be around.
Damn, that's fucked up. Well, I know. Well, it's a dude, so no.
It will be the
Damn
first.
it, no, I'm giving it away. Well, I can't say who it is because they told me they wanted to remain anonymous, so people don't think that they're too kind. But he said he wanted to remain anonymous because dude, I'm going to be honest with you. He sent us $100 to get into the expo, made sure it was to cover the gas, and then on top of that, I had stated that because we had Kyle on here talking about wanting to go to the Phoenix Herpetological Sanctuary after the expo, and the dude messaged me while we were on live, and I didn't even see it because it went to my requests because I didn't follow him back, and so it went to my request. I didn't even see it to the following day, and he said that he wanted to send us money so we could go to the expo and go do that because he doesn't live in our state, and he follows the Phoenix Herpetological Sanctuary. I guess he follows the Herp and Hippie. I think that was his thing. And so he gets to see videos from there, but he doesn't get to see like the whole tour. So he wanted to live it through our videos and wants to keep us around. So I thought it was really cool of him and really nice of him. And I told him I wanted to give him a big shout out for doing what he did. But he literally was like, no, do not post this. If you want to tell people we did it, you can do that, but don't mention my name. And I was like, why? And he was like, I want to remain anonymous. I was like, little weird. Cool. Little weird. And it was pretty cool, though. It was really nice of them to do that for us. And then we were talking about the whole watch hours and stuff, and how many we can only do free hours on this. He sent, and we were talking about it on here, dude. We were talking about when Destiny was talking about, it says you only have 36 minutes left, and she was only 36 minutes behind, and she didn't understand that on the video it said negative 30-something seconds or 30-something minutes. So she thought that was when it was going to kick us off, YouTube or Instagram kicks you off of live after 4 hours.
Nope,
So,
not the boob tube.
Yeah, and that's what I said. But no, so that's what I was telling her too. I was like, dude, we can run X amount of hours. I was like, but I'd have to end it at 11 hours so that way, and start up another one. That way I still get my watch hours, and then YouTube doesn't yell at me.
Yeah, you won't get yelled at, but I think after 12 hours you don't get credit.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about the other night. But that same night that we were talking about it, when she said that, the dude sent me $25 and said, try the 1 month subscription if you really like YouTube, and that's way you don't get limited by your hours. I was like, no fucking way. So we bought it, and it's so far I like it, dude. I like YouTube. It's pretty cool. So maybe I'm hoping things kind of calm down to where we can continue doing it, and start doing at least 2-3 live streams every week, or at least 1 or 2. every week on here.
Yeah, you should.
I mean, dude, we're going strong so far. Like I was talking to one guy, he's been doing this for 2 years,
If
and
it's too
he said,
big enough, he don't count.
What?
I
you talking
think
to me?
it probably is. He said he's been doing this for like 2 years, and he's only got like 50 something subs, and I think he said he barely just hit like 60 watch hours.
Because he
Who,
barely does any YouTube lives like himself.
I think so.
who,
I know
Um,
who it is. It's a fellow state guy.
I was like, I didn't even know Eric had YouTube.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, and then I was telling him, dude, I was like, yeah, we just hit hell yeah, you will reach 1,000 subs in no time. Well, that was the thing is, so we just hit our 130 mark. And I just started really posting stuff in February. So like to hit 130 plus subs just like, today after this short time of doing it, I appreciate every one of you. I appreciate everybody that jumps in here and hangs out with us and, supports the channel. It means a lot to me. Like, to see somebody that's been posting stuff on YouTube for almost 2 years and we've already surpassed that channel. I'm not saying like anything bad about their channel or anything, but they've been doing it for 2 years and we've only been doing it for a few months and we've already like started gaining traction. It really means a lot to me.
And of course he ain't gonna have the hard time getting 1,000 subs. He's Hispanic. He has like 1,000 cousins that live in his basement.
It's fucked up.
I was like, yeah,
It's true, but that's fucked up.
I was like, our guy just ended to prove.
They're still on the live over there at Instagram.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
I hope I didn't piss off Patrick, man. I already stated I was gonna jump on live, and then he started his live over there, and Eric tends to come over here all the time, so he was supposed to be my human co-host.
Oh.
Eric, he's supposed to be my co-host, but because I say human co-host because Kratos is my actual co-host.
Where is he? Where is Kratos?
He's doing laps right now is what he's doing, dude. He's been spinning around here like crazy. Come here, step up. Step. Come here. Oh, it's a good boy. It's a good boy.
Right, are we going to show him the wetters now?
I don't want to have nightmares, Benji. I don't want to. Why don't you go outside and catch one?
Did you want nightmares?
Dude, these things are fucking crazy, okay? They're freaking crickets, but they're like huge. Like about like 4 inches, dude. Like about the size of your palm.
Giant wetter, man. They're pretty cool, man.
Giant
wetter. W-E-T-A.
Oh, I know. Ow, Rio, dude, calm down. Seriously. You squilled the shit out of my hand. Calm the hell down. Get your ass up here.
Fucking get one of them in your beard. One of them inside your bush shirt when you put that on.
Did you just steal his hat? Yes. Give it. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go.
That's where we used to find.
He's gonna tear your hat, bro. He's gonna chew that thing.
It's your hat, dude, that he's stealing right now.
You put your clothes on and
Is
they
that your house?
be in your shirt.
Yeah, he said it's yours. You pay for it, motherfucker.
Sometimes
they said we need a Kratos cam.
I had a Kratos cam. He was he gets periodically he gets his own live stream to where he just gets to run around. I gotta clean his enclosure. I was gonna actually give him his own live stream tomorrow during the day.
Okay, so brother, so Aloha Reptile says it's gonna be a giveaway, so it's gonna be like the comment tag 3 people and stuff to enter.
Cool.
So she said pay attention, 'cause that's gonna be a big one.
Woo!
That is
Here
a
it is.
giant weta. Good night, Gary. Have sweet nightmares
Oh.
of this giant weta.
That looks like a roach. I just want to step on it.
Dude, it's freaking huge. It's like a gigantic cricket's freaking
What up,
thingy.
KY?
Hey, why? What up, bro? Why did my voice go so high when I was fucking around with that?
Because
That was
you're a
weird.
bitch.
You's a bitch.
You's a bitch.
You know what?
Chicken butt.
It's funny because I
And
say
then
that
we
to my
have,
kids.
and then in the water we have the eels.
Dude, fuck your eels. Dude, his eels are gigantic. You ever seen river monsters?
Yeah.
Dude, Jeremy Wade, like, okay, when we were originally talking about this, he's like, yeah, if you have an open wound or anything, or you cut yourself in the water, you need to get out of the water immediately, or else you're gonna get attacked. And I was like, what do you mean, dude? He's like, yeah, like 30, 40 of them are gonna come get you. And I was like, what? And he's like, yeah, well, Jeremy Wade, or I was like, dude, this sounds like some type of river monster shit. He's like, oh yeah, it's funny you say that. He did a video here, and he gets in the water covered in fish guts, and then like within seconds, like a whole horde of them fucking come to get him. And like one of them bit his hand, dude, and he goes and he pulls it out of the freaking water, and this thing's tail is still slapping where his knees are inside the water, dude. They're freaking huge.
That's crazy. That's crazy, bro.
He lifts his arm up out of the water, and the eel's attached to his arm, hanging on his arm, shaking around.
Why is everything giant in New Zealand, dude? I went to put New Zealand giant eel, and I put New Zealand giant rabbit. And Jesus Christ, dude, your rabbit's the size of a 7-year-old, dude. What the
Yeah,
hell?
we have big pigs, big rabbits, big deer. The
What's up,
deer
KY
here,
Constrictor?
some of the
What's up,
deer,
brother?
some of the deer's antlers are like, you know, some of the biggest antlers in the world.
Jesus Christ, Benji.
We have big
So,
Himalayan
dude, this
tar,
is-
bull tar.
Look at this, dude.
Yeah, that's
This is the eel, and that's
That's
Jeremy
the eel.
Wade pulling that damn thing out of the water.
They are nightmares.
Yeah, it's a thing of
Nightmare
fucking
things.
nightmares, dude. That's exactly what it is. Stop it. Don't you
And
steal
they
those.
come in packs, like big packs of them, like 40 or 50 or 100. And they
See if I
grab
can
you,
find that.
and they lock on, and then they do it like
No.
an alligator. They do a death roll, and they rip pieces off. Kratos. Look at this little
And this-
dude.
This thing, I'm looking for the or the picture to show. I got a phone
He's got a
call.
mohawk.
All right, Eric.
He's got a
Big
mohawk.
woman. What's up, Chris? Jeremy Wade is awesome. 100%, dude. Phone call at 3:24 a.m. sounds like a booty call, Eric. It does.
He's on the phone with Granny. He's off to Granny's house.
He said granny for real.
Damn.
He's on the phone with Granny. Granny 2.0.
Granny 2.0.
Like that, it reminds me of that picture. Is all now that wasn't so bad, and it's like that. It's that dude, the kid sitting on the bed, and the old lady putting her bra back on, and she's like and then she's like, now let's go get whatever. I'd be fucking Eric, but she's like, all right, now let's go get that Burmese.
Yeah, Eric's gone. It was definitely Granny 2.0. That's confirmation.
He jumped off. He's like, I'm out.
Yeah.
Hey, dude, he got that call. He was out.
Granny takes precedence.
Jesus.
Yeah. It's
The
like
hell
that.
with your eels, dude. I'm all looking at this video or this picture. Look at this. This dude literally just drops some meat in the fucking water, and like it's dude. There's like 60 of them in one picture. Look at that.
Yeah. Yeah. Hell
Like,
yeah.
what the
Yeah.
fuck, bro?
Do you want me to take you guys eeling one night? I
Dude,
could
yes.
do that.
Let's do that. A hot
I'll
Benji.
get
We
a-
will
I'll go to
literally
the-
schedule it. I will go live and we
I'll
will
go
just
to
live herping with you. for
I'll go
eels.
to the butcher and I'll get a bag of animal entrails, and I'll put the bag in the water and then just film as all the eels come up. We've got creeks that run right through the town here, right where I live, with eels in them.
Dude, that's insane.
100 feet from where my house is, there's a lake with eels in.
And how come you have not posted a video of this?
Dude, for real.
Just-
Yo, live feeding sent me a video
You know,
or
people
sent me a
would love
picture
to
to
see
show
where
on
you
here.
live.
About your giant wettas. Here, hold on. Let me put Kratos down. He's getting crazy. There you go, buddy.
Okay,
know
I'll
that, right?
start filming some stuff for you guys.
Hold
What the
on.
hell is that? Oh, a giant
It's a-
cricket, right?
It's a giant cricket. I was like, it's a fucking weta.
It's that grasshopper.
Dude, look at that thing. That's how
That's
it be
not
living in
real.
New Zealand.
That's not real, is it?
I have no idea.
Could,
All I know is
could have been.
that's how it be living in New Zealand. I'm gonna
They
turn
are
that into
almost,
a meme.
They are
fucking
almost
insane.
that big. Some of the giant ones, they get like this little.
Nope. I'm good, dude. Like, no.
You should Google giant boar, New Zealand giant boar, giant pig, New Zealand.
See, dude, if you got giant pigs, I'm never coming to visit you.
We've got
like,
giant
yeah,
pigs in
Either I'm
bush.
getting fucked up by an eel.
Wild. We've got wild dogs in the bush. We've got wild horses. We've got wild pigs, wild goats, wild deer.
Hey,
And the
you okay,
deer-
bro? Hold on, Veggie. Hold on. Yo, Eric, everything good, dude? What's going on? I don't know if you guys saw his thing. He
What the hell?
I don't know, dude. That's what I'm saying. Like, hey, you good, bro?
Hey, bro.
Something to do with his dad or his mum.
Hey, if you need anything, dude, call me. I'll end this
Yeah,
live,
man.
dude. If you need me, dude.
Yeah.
I'd love to see the gecko that eats that cricket, dude. For real. I don't know, man. Like, I feel that would be a stable food source for a fucking Komodo. That being that big. Could you imagine? Dude, it's like Eight-Legged Freaks, like that. I don't know if you guys ever seen that movie.
Yeah. The one with the spiders, the giant spiders?
Yeah, the big ass tarantulas. Yeah.
Or the giant mealworms. You ever seen that movie, Tremors?
Oh yeah, dude, I love
The
that
giant
movie.
mealworm on the ground?
You know what's funny though is I think Tremors and that well, I know for sure Eight-Legged Freaks was actually filmed in Arizona. It was filmed in Glendale, Arizona before it became city. When it was still all deserty. And then I'm like 90% sure Tremors was also filmed in Arizona. I think.
And Snakes on a
Somebody
Plane?
Google it.
Yeah.
Dude, I
definitely.
remember
Those are
watching Snakes on the Plane, and then there was like a ball python like chilling on a chair, and they're like, "Oh my god, it's venomous," and I'm like, "Oh my god, it's a ball python." That's one thing that sucks about being like a reptile guy and like watching these horror movies, and like, you know, it involves like snakes and shit, and like the snake that's, you know, killing this person is a freaking like, you know, venomous boa constrictor, and you're like, what the hell? See, phone calls at 3 a.m. are never good. Yeah, 100%, dude. Never good. My wife calls me at 3 a.m. and she tells me she's on her way home, and I'm like, damn it. Well, tonight was a good night. No, I'm just kidding.
That's
Also
messed
good.
up. I was like, damn.
It looks like I'm gonna take you guys eeling this week.
Eric,
Next
bro,
week.
keep us updated. Yeah, for real.
Yeah, KY. You know, I've been asked that too. Like, how, are your snakes poisonous? Your ball pythons? I'm like, no.
Alright, so I fucked up. So somebody that I don't like that lives around me, I always was like, the dude is like always one of those people that comments on all my posts because I remove the local rattlesnakes around me. I remove them, I relocate them without killing them, without hurting them or anything, right? There's always one fucking person, and it's the same dude every time that's always commenting. He's like, a good snake's a dead snake. Cut the snake's head off. Shoot the snake. Blah, 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 blah. Right? This idiot went to kill a snake. And he thought that, or he let his dog go after it. And the dog did not get hurt somehow, but it did thrash around the snake. The snake was a diamondback. Dude don't know shit about snakes. He just kills them on sight and just, whatever. He thought it was dead. He went to pick it up, and it bit him. He was bit by a western diamondback. He legitimately made a post asking what it was, and a few people that commented tagged me. First five comments all tagged me saying Derry would know what it is. His question under the first five comments was, is it poisonous? My response, nah, dude, you're good. It's not poisonous. I left it like that. Destiny's like, dude, everybody's yelling at you right now. I was like, I don't give a fuck. He asked if it was poisonous. I don't need to tell him that it's venomous. Let's explain the difference between anything. Like, fuck that guy. So then she's like, no, you need to tell him. So I was like, whatever. I was like, the only issue is it is venomous. So you should probably go to the hospital. Yeah, he waited a solid hour to go to the hospital, and it bit him on his forearm. His whole forearm's fucked right now. I don't know what happened since, but all I know is his forearm is screwed. Somebody sent me pictures of it, dude. They had to like peel his forearm, like it was like open, screwed up or flesh because it got him, dude. It got him good, like it full on whipped around and bit him in his forearm, and then like held on, and like it had to have just poured every ounce of venom that it had in its pits into his forearm. Like, he is screwed.
Damn, bro.
Oh yeah, he's fucked. But on that note, though, for those that didn't see the pinned picture of this live, it'll actually be, that pinned picture will be posted on my Instagram at 4 a.m. unless I hit now. But I went out herping tonight after my wife left. I kind of just like walked around and see what I could see. And
getting tired, Chris.
I found a Sidewinder.
Nice.
So that picture of the Sidewinder on my snake hook, which, yes, that snake hook, before anybody notices and before anybody asks, yes, I turned a paint roller into a snake hook.
Well, it'll work.
Yeah, it fucking worked, dude.
Hey man, I'm all about repurposing things, you know. Come on.
Freaking Benji, dude.
Fuck you, Benji.
It's clever, is what that is.
Oh, you guys have you guys seen the iguana that takes pictures with cigarettes and small clothes on? No?
No, that sounds a bit weird, right?
There is a girl here that's been around asking people they knew snakes and had 2 penises. I showed her 2 pics of hemipenes and she was amazed. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
What?
Bro, that's funny.
What? What the fuck?
Okay, random comment of the night. There it is.
Oh, but they make the room called the Soquana or all of it frozen. They can shape them like
That's even weirder. So
Jesus
they
Christ,
put
dude.
clothes on
I had a
them.
pink roller
They
snake.
put clothes
Yes,
on them,
dude.
and then they make it real cold so that the iguana freezes in place, and then they take pictures of.
Hold on. KY makes
That's
snake
even more fun.
KY makes some badass
What
hooks.
the
Yeah, dude.
fuck?
Like I've done the golf club one too. I did that once.
one yet? Damn,
My
all right.
first snake hook was a paint roller one.
See,
Somebody gave me.
my
Yeah,
pipe's
see,
a toilet
I lost
roll.
my.
Look, see.
So the kids stole my fucking snake hook. So this is my normal snake hook, right? And it's got the little, like, it tells
Hey,
me
did you
how
make
long each one is. Huh?
I'm asking Busy. He made a pipe out of his roll of toilet paper.
Yeah, he did. He really
Oh
did.
wow,
He legit did, dude. It's funny as
that's
fuck.
impressive, Busy. Impressive. You must have been super high to do that.
That works really
Yeah.
well.
Yeah, no. So I had to make that paint roller one because I was like, you know what, I'm gonna flip stuff. But I was like, the Mojaves are out right now, and I've removed 3 Mojaves out of my area already. So I'm like, you know what? Should probably use something long to flip these boards before I get fucked up. And so yeah, dude, that was a good thing I did because I literally shoved the hook right under the lip of this board, right? And I go to flip it, and boom, here comes out a fucking sidewinder, dude. Big old sidewinder just comes shooting out of there right where my hand would have gone to pull up that board. I was all, thank you, paint roller.
His shit paper pipes.
But
And what
no,
were they
dude, I'm
telling?
so. What?
I said, what were they telling Busy last night? Remember about the space helmet? How high are you?
Oh yeah, he's like, how high are you? And they're like, where'd Benji go? And he's all, to the moon.
Oh, damn, dude, that was funny as hell.
This shit was funny. Fucking Benji was like, Benji was gone, man. You were having a good night, huh, Benji?
I try to.
That's funny.
I've got my Jim Beam there. I'm thinking about having a sip of my whiskey before bed.
I mean, it sounds like a good thing to do. I'm not gonna say it's not.
Bro, I had too much drink.
Dude, I'm excited and I'm also scared of tomorrow.
Why?
Because I don't know what I'm getting myself into, right? So this lady called me she messaged me on my business page on Facebook. And she's like, "Do you take in reptiles?" And I was like, "What do you mean? Like wild or like pet?" I was like, "'Cause I take in owner surrenders." I was like, I rather take in an owner surrender than, they feel like trapped and they release the animal out and, into a city or something, So I was like, yeah, I take in reptiles. Like, what do you have? And I was expecting, because, the most common thing is red ear sliders, bearded dragons, and also boas and iguanas. Red-tail boas and iguanas. That's like the top thing that people try to give me.
Mm-hmm.
Constantly. She's like, this is what happened. My sister went to prison. I inherited her animals. I cannot take care of them. I was like, oh, okay. Do you know what said animals are? And like I told her, I was like, I'm sorry that you're going through that, and you have to put up with that. I can definitely help. I was like, what? Do you know what the animals are? Like, what are they? She's all, yeah, I know what they are because they were all labeled. I was like, okay. What are they? She's all, here, I'll send the list. A rhino iguana, a banana pectinata, which is a yellow type of iguana species. So the rhino iguana, which is like almost a foot and a half, almost 2 feet long already. The banana pictonata, which is almost the same freaking size as the rhino. Another bearded dragon. And what was the last one? Oh, yeah. Another big ass black and white tegu. And apparently the tegu is not friendly. Like, she made it a point to tell me that she is deathly afraid of this thing and that it has drawn blood before. And she told me that she is afraid to have me come in and get him because he will attack me. And I'm like, what do you mean he will attack me? She's like, he does push-ups, opens his mouth, and charges you. I was like, oh, okay. And then she's like, and he can get almost halfway out of his enclosure. Like they have him in an animal water trough. That's all he could fit in. And I was like, okay, like that's not terrible. Like that, I use animal water troughs too. Like, you know, it's whatever. Not like, you know, you think animal water trough, you think small, dude. The animal water trough I have is a 9-foot round, 4 foot tall. Like, they've got fucking space. And yeah. She sent me a video, and the husband walked up and he put his hand over the enclosure, just over. That's it, just straight out over the enclosure. This tegu comes out from under this hide and tries to jump straight in the air to bite him.
So he's a.
So this tegu has steroids. Yeah, for real. Poor tegu. No, it wouldn't say poor tegu. Like he's got. It sounds like apparently he's got space. I didn't get to see the whole enclosure, so I mean I don't know how big of an enclosure they have him in. But my tegus all live outside. They all have adequate space, and I make my own enclosures, or sometimes people give me water troughs that cannot. Like farm water troughs that cannot hold water anymore, and I turn those into reptile enclosures, or I'll weld them myself, patch them up, and then I'll use them as water troughs for like the monitors and stuff. That's a crazy ass tegu. Yeah, 100%. So he sounds like he is on par with the tegus that I took in from a friend of mine in Florida, or from Florida. That he caught in his backyard in Florida. So they are wild. I have a group of wild caught tegus that are wild caught from Florida. And they are psychotic. And it sounds to me like this male is the same way. Now, I don't know if he just needs to be worked with, and you know, if maybe he knows people are scared of him, so he's punking everything and everyone. Is that tends to be the issue with a lot of tegus, is like they sense that you're scared of them. So if you show any sort of fear, like if it tries to like do the push-ups and it opens its mouth and it charges you, 9 times out of 10 it'll take 10 steps and it'll stop. Like it's not going to come at you. Now, some of them will, yes, like the big male that I have. He will come at you. Now, I'm not afraid of him because I will just grab him and pick his ass up, and he's chill because I pick him up and I show him that I'm not as scared of him. It can either go that way with this one, or it's going to think, hey, I'm an apex predator. I'm going to fuck your day up. So either I'm coming home or without another wound, or I'm coming home with a big ass gash in my arm. One way or another, I'm coming home with another tegu. Like, I ain't scared.
Do you really need another tegu right now, though?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. But
They'll sell it.
now I might, but I have to rehabilitate it. It has to go through a quarantine. Like, I can't just take it in and then sell it. Also, it being this dangerous, if it's indeed the way that
Didn't you
he
say,
makes it seem.
just say there's 4 animals?
There's 4 animals. Yes, 4 animals total.
How are you going to look after them?
I have all the enclosures that take care of them. I mean, it's not hard, and they eat the same stuff mine or everything else does already. So I'm not too worried about it.
This might be time to put some of them up for sale, you know.
Already did.
Oh, you have? That's
I
good.
put quite a few things up for sale already. I put up. I sold one of my HRA females, which is a het red xanthic ball
You can't
python.
keep them all, eh? You just can't keep them all. It's just not practical.
You can't. I mean, I can, but I can't at the same time with everything going on right now. Like
Practicality, man.
yeah, it's just kind of. Luckily, my tegus are sweet. Is
It's okay to let things go. It's okay, you know, to let stuff go because there's always
Miss my
more.
dial monitor. KY, you
more
want an
other
dial
ones.
monitor? Buddy.
Hey KY, my beardy right now, he's a tiger stripe. And he's bright yellow.
My males are sweet, but my blue female has been mean since
Is he
waking
awake,
up.
Chris? Is
You
he
know
No,
why?
he's a
awake,
Because
male.
that
He's asleep.
how
He's
Mandy
asleep.
how old is that female? Because it might be wanting to breed. That might be why it's angry.
Dude,
Because right after.
my male is like this small. Well,
Oh,
Where
yeah,
are you
that's the
from,
one.
Mandy? Where's
Old mine?
Mandy from?
yeah, the one that's always open his mouth trying to bite me when every time I see him out.
Where's Mandy from? Do you guys know Mandy?
I don't know where she's from.
She's ready to
Okay.
breed. She's 2 years. See, I normally wait till 3, but yeah. I don't know. Put one of your males in with her. I bet you she probably would. Yep, she attacked my other female. Oh yeah, so it's time to start. You need to put a female in there with her, or she needs to be alone. She's one of those female. Yeah, I can say that because out of the 42 tegus that I have, only 5 of those tegus are male.
Damn.
Yeah. But everybody asks me why I don't sell all the tegus. Let me put it this way. Those tegus, when they do breed and they produce, all of those tegus literally cover the reptiles. Everything. Food, extra lights. Like, dude, they give a good cushion
Yeah.
with their
her.
babies.
That's Paris from Exotic Wonderland.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's awesome. Her page is awesome too. Y'all need to go follow her if y'all don't.
Yeah, I know. She's on TikTok. She wanted me to jump on a live stream with her.
I'm on
I told her
TikTok.
she's are you on TikTok?
Yeah, bro. I just got it up there. Yeah.
Bunch of TikTokers on my YouTube. No, I'm just kidding.
Has she got the link? Have they got the link to come on, or is it?
I think Mandy has the link to come on. Mandy, if you want the link to come on, I'll send it to you. Mandy lives over where I do. I think I might run into her on Saturday. Mandy, are you going to the expo on Saturday?
That'd be cool to meet Mandy, like live. But I was gonna say I do have a male for trade, but then I was like, no, never mind. No, I don't. He's my only translucent male.
Oh no, you're supposed to be trading me a blue tongue for that bamboo.
Yep. Thinking about it still. I have to talk it over.
Damn. See how it is. Get my hopes up. No.
I gotta see if my daughter's gonna help me watch it though.
Got you.
Yeah.
Let me see. I'm trying to. Oh, I just saw she sent me a message.
Yeah. She said she has 18,000 followers, bro. That's a lot of people.
She does, dude. I saw that. Oh, is that what Benji was talking about? Live feedings? He sent me the picture of that's weird.
What is it?
Oh, he sent me a picture of those iguanas that you were talking about, where they get them to pose.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Benji, what time is it there?
7:52 p.m. on Wednesday night.
Damn, so you're in the future too.
I can go live, I think. Okay, Mandy, I will send you the link right now.
I had to build mine. I was about to hit 3,000, bro. I was so many away from 3,000 followers, and my account got hacked. I lost everything, bro.
Dude, I feel so bad for you.
I just wanted, no lie, I jumped on that live in Cold Blooded Games, and I was like, you know what, guys, I'm just gonna call it quits. But that took out, like, that just hit me in the gut, bro. It was like a big
Took
blow.
all this time to build that, man, and just like that, because of some scammer, you lose it all. I get it,
And
bro.
you still haven't got your account back.
And if I do get it back, I'm just gonna delete it and make this one back to the old Flexing page. I'm just gonna put Flex Infinite.
There you go. Well, hey, look at it like this, dude. While you're doing that, why don't you start YouTube? While you're doing all these platforms, do multi-platform and just build them all up together.
Bro, a lot of people keep telling me to do it, but I just haven't done it. I actually
Why
need to
wouldn't
because
you
I got to
just
host
take your
your.
page back with the 3,000 followers? You should just take it back.
He can't. The person that hacked his account took over the email too, so he can't get into the email to be able to transfer all his stuff. Like, to be able to recover the account, they won't help him, and Instagram's not going to help him do that.
There was an account attached to that too. In the message he sent me, he was saying, "This is my coach," and he named a page, another page. He's like, "This is the person that you should get on
Oh
to."
yeah,
And
some lady. It's a lady. Yeah.
Yeah, some lady. Yeah, and I think that must be the account that's attached to the scammer, real life account. You want to get onto that account and find out who that person is.
It's another scammer person. They're like tagging each other.
I'm not sure if Mandy's still here, but if you, I sent you the link, Mandy. If you want to jump on, just click that, and then you'll bring you up to the screen that we're on, and then yeah, I don't know if it's working. No. Okay, so this is what you gotta do. Depending on how your phone is set up, you may have to copy that link, go to your Google Chrome, and then put it in the browser on Google Chrome. It'll bring you up to the main page. You'll put your name of what you want to be called on your thing, and then you go hit go into Studio.
Into Studio.
And then when you go into Studio, you'll be brought up here. You'll be under my guests, so then I'll have to accept you to come on live. And then when you do come on live, you will have to close out your YouTube browser. That way, like, there's no echo from our live to your browser. There you go. There she is. I got you. Add to screen. Boom.
Oh, it's.
You might have your auto rotate. You might have your auto rotate off.
I do.
There you go.
So there we go.
Sorry,
But hi.
How's it going?
Nice to meet you guys. Like,
yeah.
Kind of on face to face instead of just
Right.
commenting.
Yeah.
Is this your first YouTube live?
Yeah, this is my first time going live.
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Like
Well,
I've
that
never
is-
even gone live on Instagram. I've only ever gone live on TikTok.
Okay, so I'm hearing that you did a first on YouTube, and now when tomorrow, if I do a live, I'm gonna have to get you a live on Instagram too.
I can do that. I might be very
Yes.
quiet because I'm very shy. So
You'll be all right. We got you.
okay.
Yeah. Let me
You'll
know
come
when
out of
you're
your
doing
shell
that.
with us.
Gentle.
We got you.
I'm trying. I'm getting there.
Are you going to the expo on Saturday?
Yes, I will be going. I'm honestly gonna try to go both days, but I'm not sure just yet. It depends on if my friend's going with me.
Nice. Well, depending on when you go on Saturday, I may or may not see you there because I will be there Saturday morning. I'll probably be like one of the first people in the door because I'm gonna get there early.
Okay.
And then that, or I might get a vendor's pass from one of the vendors there. I'm gonna call my buddy tomorrow and be like, "Dude, get me in." But no, yeah, we're gonna get there early, and then we're gonna leave around 12 or 1 o'clock. Because from there we're going over to the Phoenix Herpetological Sanctuary with my boy Kyle to do a private tour of that whole facility.
That's awesome. How
Oh, yeah,
exciting.
I'm super stoked. Because I've been trying to get in there for two years, yeah. Because the year we were supposed to go was with my buddy Cody, and it was the year Lucian got diagnosed with his cancer, and so we were supposed to go, but my buddy Cody, he ended up quitting, and he didn't work there anymore because they had some, I guess, the lady that runs it.
Blackbeard?
No, wrong Cody.
Oh.
No, he's a this Cody that I'm talking about, dude. He lives and breathes crocodilians and alligators, dude. Like that is his passion. That's what he was head of the crocodilians when he was there.
Oh hell yeah.
If you guys go and watch Chandler's Wildlife, he actually took my tour. I gave it to him like the time to go in. I gave him that day because he was only going to be in Arizona for that day and then the following day, and then he was out. So I let him take that day. And the guy that did his tour, that's my buddy Cody.
Oh wow.
So
dope.
that's who I was going to do the tour with, was him. But he ended up quitting because the lady that runs it, Caitlin, that was his fiance. And I guess they broke off the engagement, and it didn't work well for him anymore. He left there.
Yeah.
Things got awkward. I can see it.
Yeah. No, that sounds awesome. I think like one of my friends just came in from California and they did like a tour or something of there too. It was pretty cool.
Nice.
At least I think
The
it's
name one-
they have cobras and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they've got cobras, they've got the alligators, the crocodiles, tortoises galore. There's an otter, kinkajous, a whole bunch of stuff over there that they've got in that sanctuary.
That's cool.
Man, bro, I want
Yeah.
a Cobra, but
Facts, dude. I want a cobra.
I would
I
love
found
a
out
cobra.
I can get monocle cobras on my wholesale list. I can get monocle cobras for freaking wholesale for like $40-$50, dude. And I was like, oh, I want one. But then I was looking into our laws. Yeah, they the Arizona Fish and Game does not want to allow that at all. Even though I do educational shows and stuff like that, they're just like, no, you're not doing that. We're not allowing that.
Yeah, if they allowed cobras here, I would have one in a second.
Facts.
Where is here?
I mean,
Where are you from,
they're
Paris?
already-
Arizona.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Same as me.
Actually,
Yeah,
I'm
we're in
not
the same
too
state.
far from him.
I've got a friend that lives in Prescott. Prescott,
Arizona?
Mm.
North of here, yeah.
Is it Shelby?
No, my friend Neil, he makes guitars.
Oh, that's cool.
That's really cool. I would love living up in
Wait,
Prescott.
he actually makes guitars?
Yeah, Neil Moser. He makes electric guitars, man. Really cool ones.
Moser. Why do I know that last name?
He used to work for BC Rich.
Benji, after
He's
this
really,
line, we're gonna
really
talk because I think
Benji.
I know who that is, and you need to introduce me so I can get a guitar. No.
For real.
He invented some really cool guitars, man.
Really?
Mm?
That's dope.
Man, I used to vape a lot too. Now I don't vape no more.
Man, I forgot mine in the other room.
Not like nicotine weed. I didn't want to
No,
just
that's-
sit here
that's a
smoking
definite.
my bomb right here. So sorry, I don't know how.
He
you guys
designed.
do that,
You're good. Who do you
He
think?
designed.
You're cool.
Designed these.
What is it?
He designed.
Is it Choo Choo?
That's cool.
That is cool.
Yeah.
I don't know
Neil
how to play
makes
the
these.
instrument, but that's awesome.
Yeah,
You
it's
okay?
Solar
Why don't
Collection,
you jump
baby.
on, bro?
Show her all the collection, Benji. Show her.
Oh God, no! It'll take too long, man.
No,
Fuck.
it's not. They're laying on the floor. All you gotta do is just turn it on the floor.
Bro, he's got them all over the house. What are you talking
Oh,
about?
besides, I meant the ones on the floor, Benji. The ones on the floor. On the blanket or whatever it is.
Fucking Ryan.
There's some
Yeah,
laying
a lot.
around. I suppose.
Dang.
There's a few laying around. Just a few. Oh,
I think
terrible. Just a typical musician.
there. I don't know how to work the camera on here. I was gonna show off my Tegu, but I don't know how to flip the
Oh,
camera.
I saw that video. That gets in
Yeah, I
the
want
wall.
to see it too.
I don't know how to flip the camera on here.
Oh, okay. So the way you do it is, so you'll actually click more.
Put her on solo.
Yeah, but still, hold on. Somebody's got an echo.
Is it me?
What is that noise? I don't know what that noise is. Hold on.
Nah,
We're gonna
they're
find out who it
terrible.
is right now. Hold on.
I think it's Benji. Jim Benji, what are you playing with over there?
Testing. Nope, it's her.
It's
Paris has got a browser open.
You broke it now.
Is it broken?
I don't know. You got like it sounds like something screaming at you.
it's
That sounds better. The only thing I did was turn off my camera for a second.
I don't know.
Can you still hear?
You have something going in the background?
No.
No, I mean like on your phone.
KY says he's
Like,
working.
do you have any open apps or anything on your phone?
I know.
I don't know what that noise is. Oh god. Hold on. I had to mute her for a
Oh,
second
yeah,
so we can figure it.
she muted herself and then went away. Yeah.
No, I muted it so that way we can figure it out. Let's try this. Okay. Go to your settings, and then you can click your camera. If you want to flip your camera, that's how you do it. You'll click your camera, and then when you click it, it says you can flip your camera between camera one, or back one. So that's how you flip your camera, and then your audio. I don't know what happened to your audio, but there when you click the three dots where it says
She
more,
She may have to
Um,
rejoin.
you may have to
actually-
rejoin. You might have to leave and then come back. And the same way you do that is just to click that link that I sent you. It might be something as simple as that's where you have to leave and come back. Eric has to do that all the time because he sounds like a robot or a Pringles can.
Yeah.
Who? Eric? No, he doesn't. He sounds like
It's-
a A wild boar. He sounds like Pumbaa from Lion King.
How we were calling him
That's
Puma that one night, dude. It was insane. All I kept hearing was, I was like, what the hell is that? It was fucking nuts. Oh, you know what? I have my other phone. I might even be able to play it out of my archives. Let's see.
KY said he can't because he's working tonight.
Oh,
So what I'm hearing is excuses. No, I'm just kidding, bro.
okay.
Right? Like, you're doing a lot of this, but you're not doing what you're supposed to be doing. Like, get on this live.
That's weird. So I'm clicking her thing, and it says either kick from studio, ban from studio, or edit name. It won't let me accept her. I don't
Send her
get
a
it.
new link. Send her a new link.
It's the same link no matter what. It's always the same link.
Why'd you ban her?
I didn't do it. Oh, there she goes. She left. Okay. Maybe she had to leave it all the way and then come back. Weird.
This is a bit.
Oh, that wasn't it.
Darian, what are you doing?
I didn't do it.
Bro, we kicked out that poor girl.
I didn't do it. She left.
She seems really nice. She seems very nice. She seems
Again,
like a
yeah,
cool
it
girl.
says edit name, kick from studio, ban. It won't let me actually like accept her in. I don't understand why it's doing that.
What the hell?
What'd you do, Benji?
I didn't. It wasn't me.
You did
I
it
like
this time,
parrots.
Benji. Hold on, I'm gonna send her a link. I'm gonna send her the link again, and then she'll probably have to open it up in another browser.
She may have to restart her phone or something.
Hey,
So,
KY, I better start my
now, if it
YouTube so
were
you
a
could do
Friday
my
or a
Friday.
Saturday night, I would even if I wasn't at work. Oh, she popped in and then she popped out. Yeah, no, definitely. So I want to go live Friday night on YouTube. I might do a Thursday night YouTube live to show the animals. Yay, she's back. Okay, add to stream.
Hi.
It works.
Got it.
There you go. All better.
What have I clicked on? Go
I
away.
have no idea.
I don't know what you do.
You finally got it.
Screen is not showing right now.
What'd you click on? What are you seeing right now? What'd she do? She did it now.
Oh,
Oh no. Oh no.
What happened?
Happy.
Okay, there we go. We got you. So when you first join in, we don't. Nobody sees you but me because it says at the bottom. That's why it says when you first join in, it says you're in the back room. And then I pull you from the back room and put you on screen. Now, if I want to time you, if I want to put you in timeout, like if say you make a funny joke or something, or like start making fun of me, like Eric does, then I can put you in the back room again, and then you can sit there and laugh, but like nobody will see you, and then you'll still be sitting there and you can hear all of us, but then I can bring you back in again. I did it to Eric like 5
that
times.
I can be put in timeout.
No, you're good.
Bro, they did
No,
that to me on my fundraiser. Remember that? Or who did that to me?
I did do that to you. Did I
On
do
my
that to you?
fundraiser. Did you do my fundraiser for my dad?
No, that was who hosted that?
Kirsten and KY.
I can't remember who hosted that for you. I was a part of it. I remember I put in
Mutation
like
Creations. It was all of those girls.
no.
the
Mutation
girls.
Station, I think was the one you're thinking of.
Yeah, Kristen. It was Kristen and Amber on there for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just don't know who hosted it because it wasn't
I
Kristen.
don't remember who hosted it. I know you know what? I think it was
could have been Shelby or somebody.
No,
like that,
no.
maybe?
I think was it Chino? I think it had to have been. I think it would have been Chino.
It was a long time
Maybe.
ago. It was like
DMJ
what is
Reptiles?
it, about nearly about a year ago now, wasn't it?
No, it's
Just
been
about.
only like 6 months.
Yeah.
6 months ago. Oh wow,
I think 6 months.
it's not long ago, right?
I don't know. Let's not dwell on it. I don't want you to get sad on me.
Bro,
My
no,
memory's bad.
they
Oh,
put me
you know,
back
now
out
I'm
because
actually curious. I'm gonna look it up. Hold on, I'm gonna look it up.
I kept
I
putting my
have no idea
animals up
what's
for
going on.
auction, remember?
I remember that.
And everybody's all, tell
Yeah.
Chris to stop putting his animals up, but I want some back anyway. They
Yeah.
gave me like all the animals.
Dude, everybody gave you
Yeah.
all the animals.
That was cool, right?
And they're all huge and big now. They're all big.
And you're okay now?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm trying to hang on. Trying to hang in there. Like I said, I was going to just not come back, but a lot of people were like, you need to come back.
Man, we're your friends, bro.
I'm
Bro,
trying
I
to
even
find. I know. You remember what it was named under?
No. Just fundraising for Chris. I don't know. I don't know who did it though. I forgot whose YouTube channel was. But I came back because an autism kid came to me and was like, "Chris, I love you. You need to stay, and we don't want you to go nowhere." He's a good kid. It's Oliver. You know Oliver?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's a cool kid, man.
He told me he got a job today. He applied at Taco Bell.
Oh,
That's awesome.
really?
Yeah. So I told him congratulations.
What do you do in Arizona, Paris?
Oh, I'm retired from the military.
That's
Really?
awesome.
That's awesome.
You're in the military. Thank you for your service.
I didn't do much. I got hurt.
Happens. I'm gonna be honest with you. I was really curious on how old you were, and I didn't want to say it, but then now you're saying you're in the military, so you're older than I already thought.
Okay, now I want to hear the guess.
No,
I
you
was
don't.
guessing like 18. Like I thought you were. You look young, like
I
18,
want to say
19.
22.
I'm gonna say like 22.
Yeah, I want to say 22.
Yeah.
Like, you guys are my new best friends. I will be turning 31 this year.
What?
Oh.
No way.
Right? Hell no.
I would have never guessed at all. Like my next guess would have been like maybe 24, 25. Like that's
Yeah,
it. That's like
I was
there's
gonna
no
go
way
up
you could
Didn't
go
even
into
think I could
31
vote.
right now.
Yeah.
Like,
The way
what?
you made that face, I was gonna go up to you, and I was like, okay, not 22.
Dude,
24,
I was
25.
like maybe 24, 25. I no way in hell you're turning 31. What?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, I would never do it.
insane.
I've been retired for over 10 years now.
Damn. That's crazy. I'm a 91 baby too. Nobody asked. No, I'm just fucking with you, bro.
Oh, it's
So
Todd.
these guys,
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
So the way you
TNT
can
balls. Yes,
what happened?
it was TNT balls. It was Todd's YouTube channel. That's right.
Okay.
Oh, it was Todd. Yeah. See. Yeah. Yeah, because I remember I was on there for a minute. Like I jumped on, and then
And then
was
you
just
left me
there to
hanging,
like
bro.
show support, and then I remember I put in like $100, $200. I don't even think I won anything, and if I did, I told them all to like, donate it to you. So I don't even remember.
You want to know what's crazy? He's like, I'm gonna be there with you. And then after that, he jumps off and goes starts a live on Instagram.
Who
You?
did I?
Yes.
I may have.
Like, damn, bro. All right.
I might have. I remember I jumped off, and then I was like, because I remember I told everybody to go or make sure to check it out and go over there, and then I don't remember why I went on live. I had something to say, and I couldn't remember what it was.
I still don't know what's going on.
KY is 26. I'm gonna pass out, y'all. Have a good night. Later, Ryan. Thanks for joining in, brother. I appreciate you.
Later, brother. Little feeding.
I know I need to start doing more early in the day lives and not fucking jump on live at 1:16 in the morning.
Bro, it's 3:16 a.m. here.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Quarter past 8 for me. So.
Yeah, he's a day ahead of us, so you know he you know what's fucked up? He's a day ahead of us, and I've still not gotten a single Powerball number yet. Like what the shit, Benji?
Because it's different, isn't it?
Ah, shit! What happened?
I don't know. Somebody's phone's going crazy again.
It's her phone, dude. It fucking hates YouTube.
Is it making noise again?
Yeah.
It just started out of nowhere. Though.
Wait,
If I
wait.
unplug it?
Wait.
Wait, you have it on the charger?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe try that.
I just took it off. Is it better?
No, it's still there.
So there. You broke it. You freaking broke it.
I don't know what it did. I'm sorry.
I don't know what you did. That's weird. Did you hit like a button or something? Did you put us on
No.
speaker? Oh, you know what? I got an idea. Go to hit the three little dots.
Okay.
Go to your settings. Click audio. Now does it have echo cancellation clicked and automatically adjust mic volume? Is she even still there? Because I can't see.
Yeah, she's there. She's still.
Okay, cool. I was gonna say I can't see because when I pulled it up, I
Sounds
lost everything.
better. I can't hear anything now.
She might have muted herself.
Is that better?
There you
Oh,
go.
Seems better.
yeah, that's good now. Yeah.
Yeah?
Super, yeah,
Yeah.
super clear.
Woo!
Yeah, we
Yeah,
can hear you way better now. Perfect.
That's good.
What was it originally on? Was it on default or was
Yeah.
it on something else?
It's on default.
Bro, I need
Yeah,
to
you got to
finish
make
this
sure you
tattoo.
click the audio adjust, and then also make sure you have it checked that the echo is off.
Yeah, that was checked. So I got that.
Are you on IG, Paris? You on Instagram?
Yeah.
Under what? Under
Oh, hey,
Paris
look,
Wonderland.
Destiny's on, guys. Say hi to Destiny.
What-
She's all
what-
here. I bet.
What's your channel? What's your name on Instagram?
Paris Exotic Wonderland or Pterodactyl.
I like
you
the
have
or
two pages?
pterodactyl.
Kind of lost a bet. Now it's just an awesome name, so I'm leaving it.
All her recording or equipment is giving feedback. Yeah, that's what it sounded like, but I think we got it all fixed out though.
We got it sorted now.
Paris has beautiful hair. And damn, little feedings, calm down, bro. Or live
Thank
feedings,
you.
sorry, wrong
It's
feedings.
live feedings.
It's live feedings. It's not Ryan.
Sorry. Hey, Destiny.
Benji, I think Benji has the best hair on the panel. Yo, facts, dude.
Right? He's like
Benji's
Fabio,
hair
bro.
fucking rocks.
He's Fabio. In
Mine's
New
like
Zealand.
There you go. There you go, Benji. Benji, I'll give you solo so you can rock out, bro. I got
There
you.
you go. There you go, Benji. Rock out.
Dude, he's metal. Dude, it's funny. It's funny watching him headbang, dude, because like his hair just goes fucking insane.
There you go.
Yeah, I can't do
I
that.
love it. Oh, I love it. And then when he puts his hair up, when he was trying to put his hair behind the headphones, he looked like Princess Leia.
Oh, fuck,
Oh,
here
yeah.
we go.
Last night. He did that last night, bro.
On lunch. Nice.
Dario, how old are you?
Me?
Yeah, you're probably the baby here, right?
Probably. I'm like 100% sure I am. Because I am 24, almost 25.
But you
Yeah.
look like you're 38.
Yeah. My younger years, dude, I've looked like this since I was 12.
Damn, I'm right behind Benji. I feel old.
24. Yeah, Destiny knows how old I am. See, my
I'm
wife
old
got
as
me.
fuck.
No, you're not.
24.5.
Benji, you're 40?
How old do you think I am?
40?
I'm nearly 50.
What? No fucking way.
I thought you
What?
said 40 last night, bro.
Yeah,
I'm
didn't you know it's his
47.
third?
I'm going to be 47, 48 this year.
Damn, you're knocking on 50's door. I'm knocking on 40's door, bro. I'm 36.
You're young. I know.
I'm old.
Hey.
I know, dude. Everybody's super surprised when I tell them how old I am. Like,
Yeah, I thought my age showed until you just made me super happy. I'll take 22. Like, I will.
I had like legit. I'm terrible with age. Like, I thought, Chris is gonna be a grandfather, and he was like, I thought he was my age. I'm like, yeah, dude, Chris is like 27, 28. Motherfucker's over here gonna be like 40.
Dang.
I'm 36.
I was like, what?
36.
Yeah, I didn't believe him, like, at all. Like, I was like, dude, you're like 26. He's like, nah,
just
bro,
Yeah.
I'm serious. Like, I was like, can't change my mind. You
Yeah,
full of
just
it.
take care of
I was-
myself. I eat really
I was
good.
born
and
in 1975. 1975,
Here-
man. That was a
See,
long
everybody's
time
like,
ago.
"Oh, you're so young," but they're, he's like, I'm 32. It's like only a couple years off,
they're calling you a youngin.
Oh, fuck! Here we go.
You are a
Didn't he just say
baby.
he's 26? Get the fuck out of here! And he's all, I'm a youngin. You fucking 3 years older than me, 2 years older than me. Fuck out of here.
Where are you? Are you outside? Looks like the sun's hitting you right in the face.
Who?
No, I'm just inside. I've got a light
Benji's under his
above my
big
head.
ass heat lamp.
It's just a light bulb. See?
There you go, Chris. All right, Chris.
Yeah.
Destiny said you can't tell.
Yeah,
That's her
Destiny,
way
I'm
of
old.
saying you look. It means it's
Yeah,
her way
I
of saying
would
you look
never
young.
guess.
Look at you with your white. When you got one of those white studio rings on your face, Chris.
I do,
Happy?
Benji. I do.
I knew it. You looked way too good. Your complexion was way too even, and I was like, "This motherfucker's cheating."
Look, I'll brighten it up. Is that better?
What was that? Was it clicking?
Yeah, I brightened it up
Why does yours click?
Makes
That's
your
weird.
face look.
because I could do the different
Makes your
colors
face
too.
look
Yeah, so can
You
I.
got no shadows.
But, like,
It's like mine has
you got
like
no
two different
shadows under
colors
your
on
eyes.
Like,
That's cheating.
this is fully.
You
This
cheating.
is full bright, and then this is changing color. Ah, that hurts my eyes. This
He's
hurts my eyes.
cheating.
I'm not getting
He's
up.
got the light right on his face.
So I'm like, here you go. Here's no light on, just my light, and then here's complete darkness. Just, I'm gonna be Chris hiding in my truck.
Oh yeah, when you're driving, it's like this.
Shit, I'm 40. Bullshit. You're 20s, like, dude, you're like 28, and I don't want to hear anything out of that. There's no way in hell you're 40.
So you breed reptiles, Paris? Is that what you do?
Yeah, kind of. I've done it more accidentally and got good at it.
There you go.
I feel like a lot of people do it accidentally.
Yeah. Well, I got a pregnant female, and then I thought I had two females and was stupid when I first got them and let them roam together. They were together for 20 minutes when I found out I had a male and a female because they were already
Uh-huh.
just locked together.
Nice.
It was like, I'm gonna get it in. The mom doesn't know we're both male and female.
Hey, I
Yeah.
learned really quick. I was up doing a lot of research to make sure I
Hey.
could make sure the
Yeah.
female was healthy. So
What's your issue, bro?
Have you met
What's your
Kratos?
problem?
Have you met Kratos?
Hi, buddy.
not in
Pokemon.
person, but through seeing him on the videos. He is so
He's
precious.
pretty cool, right?
Dude, he's all like going nuts right now. He's like in super play mode. Like, watch, listen.
Is that him
Bro, sounds
making
like a
that
little
noise?
puppy, bro.
That's him making that noise. That's all him.
Oh my
He's-
god! Oh my
Come here.
god!
Wanna play? Wanna play? I fight in my ring. That's all him, dude. He loves that. He loves playing around.
Oh,
I
what
love
the
it like
hell?
no one else can go near him. I just think that is really cute.
I mean, you can try to go near him. You just, the last person today that tried, you got this in their hand.
Oh,
Dude, I love this. This is just, it's
Bro,
beautiful.
that
He had
thing
one
says
in
Kratos is a
he
brat.
had one in his ass cheek. At
You know
one
why?
point.
You know why she says that? Because
'Cause he
he
bit her?
bit her and took a good chunk out of her finger yesterday because she fucking sticked her hand in there trying to feed him. And I told her, I was like, hey, like he's kind of in a bad mood today. Don't do it. Ow, he bit me. He was trying to get the cucumber and then he bit my finger. Destiny said you'll get bit.
Oh,
Yeah, but he's bonded to me and he doesn't like anybody else for some reason. And I think I need to start taking him out more and like taking him into public and trying to get him like used to new people, new smells and stuff. I think I may keep him too sheltered being in the house. Like he's got this whole room to run around in and the only people he sees is me on a constant. And then Destiny when she comes in here when I'm doing lives or stuff or when she's helping me with the animals. But other than that, that's it. And then like the kids come in every once in a while, but he don't like the kids. So I was actually talking to Destiny, I think on either Thursday or Friday. I think I'm gonna go in to a Petco or a PetSmart and I'm gonna go get him a harness and try to teach him to get on the harness and get him used to it. So that way, when he's older, if I have to transport him anywhere, whether it's like if I have to do maintenance on the cage and move him out or something, I don't have to deal with him being a full grown, pissed off, brat.
You can have a service animal, right? You could say he's your service porcupine.
I hear Bugs. Bugs is all over the place over here. If you want to jump
You
on
take
live
him
while
on
you're at work, I'll
planes.
send you the link, babe.
Take him everywhere with you. He's your service
Oh, that was-
porcupine.
Service
I'm
porcupine.
just
Fuck yeah,
picturing
dude.
somebody walking down the street walking a porcupine. That would be the most amazing thing I'd
Well,
ever seen.
So originally, I thought it was frowned upon to do that, and so I didn't do it. Well, there was a guy that sent me a link, and he's all, "Hey, I saw your picture on Instagram of you getting a baby porcupine." My wife or girlfriend or whatever the hell she was to him actually owns two of them, and she's bonded with the female, but the male doesn't like her. She got them both harness trained. And just watch the video for yourself. I think this would be good for you to do. So I watched the video, and this was the first time that she got the male to actually wear the harness. Well, her mistake was she put the two harnesses the harness from the female and the harness from the male. She had them connect to a single leash, like one of those like dual walkers. And so she did that while the male slipped his harness and took off. So she had to go get him back. Well, getting a porcupine to do something it doesn't want to do, you're going to get quilled. She got 6 or 7 big ass quills in her leg. And, dude, she was like bleeding all over the place. It was freaking insane. Destiny, check the real one chat, and the link will be in there.
Lone Star Reptiles has one too.
Yes, Lone Star Reptiles does have one. He has, but his, I don't know much about his. I know when he did a video a while back, I saw his live video that he was in with, and he was showing them off, but he didn't like stick his hand in there to touch them. He kind of just like gave him something and then left, and it was in like a really big like ferret cage, dog cage looking thing. I don't know. It was a big ass cage. But it was in there, and it was really angry. When he opened the door, it quilled up at him. So I don't know how much work he had put into it, or how long he's had it, or anything like that. But like I put so much work. Like Kratos spends almost all day with me. So he, he's really bonded with me, and that's my thing. Is I want to make sure that I keep this bond with him as an adult, because an adult porcupine, if it decides to come at you, you're gonna have to go. Like I've seen people when they have to go and clean the enclosure, they have to go in with like a riot shield, because they will come at your legs, dude. Like they throw their quills right into your leg by throwing their butt at you. So they'll charge you and everything. Like they're not afraid of you. Because in the captivity they do get pretty territorial. Here, bud. Fat boy, always eating.
You might have to buy a riot shield or something for this.
I ain't gonna buy a riot shield. I'll make one. I'll just get get plexiglass. I'll bend it real good, and then I'll just like make supports.
Rubber
like...
spin lid or something. Make a little shield.
Send it. I sent it. It's in the chat, Destiny. I put it in the group chat. If you need me to, I will put it in the YouTube chat too.
Where's she at?
She's at work. She's on lunch.
Oh, where's she work at?
So Destiny started working at Lowe's just recently. So now she's working at Lowe's. She started a new job there, and it's pretty cool because they've actually I remember first knowing if porcupine movie Arnold found a mini umbrella. But no, yeah. So she started working over there, and she likes it there. They're really understanding. They understand what's going on with Lucian, and they're like, hey, don't be afraid to call out or let us know if something's going on, if something's come up. Like we understand. Like if you have to call out for a couple days, like don't even worry about it. Just give us that heads up, and we'll figure it out. Like don't even trip. And so they've been really cool with her, and really understanding. And they kind of like told her like, hey, like if there's a time you have to call out for a week because say like they're making him stay at the hospital, it won't let me in. Okay, so what you have to do here, I'll send you the link again. I'll put it in YouTube. Actually, okay, no, go to the group chat where the link is. Hold it. It'll bring up. It'll say more. Hit copy. Go to your normal browser, which is Google Chrome. Put that in there. Put it in the search bar, and then when you go in, it'll bring you up to a page where you'll see your face, and you have to put your name. So you say Destiny or Miss Rodriguez Reptiles, whatever the hell you want. I don't care. And then hit enter studio, and then it'll bring you in. And then I bring you in from the back room, or I make you stay there. I don't know. Haven't decided yet. Because I got the power. And you ain't here to hit me with a chancleta.
How you can bring people in and out.
Yeah, I like that. It's a lot of fun.
Moderators too. That moderate.
Oh yeah. Moderate the comments. Yeah.
That's cool.
So this is your first live stream, Paris. First time ever.
Yeah. Well, in here, I do them on TikTok. Not normally where you can see me. Usually you can just see my animals, but...
It's nice to see you.
I haven't seen you on TikTok, so I gotta go follow you on there too.
I'm crazy
Shit,
one
dude, he's
day.
got like 18,000 subs, bro.
Which I
Well-
like. It's not a crazy amount, but like for me, it is like.
It's crazy amount
That's a
compared to
lot.
like most people on Instagram, and I mean, shit, I'm only at 135 subs on YouTube, which is like still awesome. But like, oh hey, look, I got a guest request. Issa Destiny.
Well,
and
I'm gonna follow. I'm gonna follow you on Instagram anyway. And
turn it sideways.
Hold on.
So this is the wifey.
Yep, that's my wife, Destiny.
Hello,
Hey,
Destiny.
Destiny.
I guess I'm in the bathroom. It's the only place I can vape.
how you
Nice.
doing?
Yeah,
my
she's
boss
locked in a
literally-
store right now.
Yeah, pretty much.
On
So-
lunch. On the lunch break.
Yeah, I only have a few minutes left.
Sad day.
That's sad. How many people can you actually have join the lives on here?
So without paying, you can get 6 people on here. With paying for it, you can have 10.
That's cool.
How
Yeah.
much is it?
25 a month, or it's 20 a month. If you do the year. So if you do the annual, it's 20 a month. If you just do monthly, then it's 25. So I did the monthly as a trial with one of our subscribers told us to try it out, and if we really like pushing on YouTube, like doing lives and stuff, then they said they would help us out doing that because they like our content and stuff, which I thought was really cool.
When the free version with 6 people, you get 20 hours a month, right? Free.
Yeah. Yeah, you get 20 hours a month of live on live streams and stuff. And since I was doing live cams of like Kratos and live cams of Scorpions and stuff like that, it started adding up. And the reason they reached out to me to buy the subscription was Destiny was sitting next to me, and she was behind on the YouTube, and so it said she was negative 30 something minutes, and she's like, "Oh, you only got 30 minutes left on live," like it tells me, and I was like, "How?" And it was just because she was behind a little bit. She didn't understand. She's still learning YouTube a little bit, and so I explained it to her. Well, he heard that and thought that we were running out of YouTube time to be able to do lives for the month. So he reached out to me and was like, "Yo, like, if you really like doing lives on YouTube, I enjoy your content. I'll shoot you the $25 for the StreamYard. That way you're not limited to how many hours you're doing live." And I was like, "Dude, that'd be cool. Like, you don't have to do that, but like, I
you
appreciate
got
it."
sponsored. You got sponsored.
Basically, yeah. Basically, but that thing was like I wasn't allowed to say who it was type thing. Like, I'm not allowed to
That's okay.
give them a shout out or anything because they don't want to
An
be like,
anonymous sponsor. An
"Yeah,
anonymous benefactor.
I'm out. Have a good night, y'all. Later, far out. You have a good night, brother."
Hi.
See you,
Well, hey, I have to go back
brother.
to work. So,
All right,
It was
I love
nice
you.
to see you, Destiny.
love you
It was
more.
nice meeting you.
Hi, Destiny.
Nice to meet you. See you guys later.
Yeah, you'll
Bye.
Later.
see her. I'm the wrong way. Her at the expo Saturday. We'll see her on Saturday. She might run into us if she's there early enough.
I'm gonna
'Cause
try to get there early enough.
she's local to Arizona as well.
Cool.
Yeah, so we're gonna meet like a whole ton of people from Arizona like when we go on Saturday. Like, I've gotten like 15 messages like, "I'm gonna make sure I'm looking for you." I was like, "I'll make sure to bring stickers and hide."
All right. Well, I'm almost done with all my pallets, so I'll probably have to take another break because I have nothing left to do until 5:30.
Nice.
Yeah, I already busted out 4 pallets, and my boss told me to slow down.
Ah,
He's like, "We don't have all that stuff. Calm down."
Well, he was like, the store is locked, so you can't leave. I can't send you home early. He was like, there's nothing else for you to do, so slow down. I'm like, okay, so can I just go sit in the bathroom and vape then for like 30 minutes? He was like, well, that's really the only place you can. He's like, and you're the only woman that works overnight. So he's like, bathroom's all yours. He's like, sucks for me. I'll get caught. Because he vapes too. And he was like, I just have to go in the bathroom and, do it in there.
That's
But
funny.
he was like, anybody can walk in at any time. He's like, but you're the only woman that works overnight. So you get the whole bathroom to yourself. I was like, hey, you can come hang out in the woman's bathroom. I won't say anything.
Terrible.
All right. I love you.
Love you more.
All right. Bye.
See ya.
Bye.
Did you say why?
What?
I don't know. It sounds like you said why. Like, you didn't even say I love you completely, bro.
You hear some strange things on these lives, Chris. Like, you really do. Especially
like
if
you
you wear
learn about giant wettas and fucking gigantic eels that hunt in packs like wolves, and
That
fuck your day up. And then apparently everything in New Zealand is gigantic. Fucking, you just learn some weird shit on Late Night Lives. Like,
What I'm mad about is that Benji just hides this shit and does not like do any videos on it.
That's what I said.
No lies on it. Like, hey, there's a big giant grasshopper right here in my front yard. Check it out, guys.
Dude, he can go put his shoe out right now and then in the morning have a video ready for us, because he was like, yeah, if you leave your shoes outside, the giant wettas will just crawl into your freaking shoes. And I'm like, I'm sorry, what? And he's like, oh yeah, if you leave your window open, you'll have like a ton of them on your bed. And I was like, dude, what the fuck?
Like, why would you want them on your bed?
They just turn up. They just turn up. They're random.
You don't got pest control out there?
Yeah, we have, but I mean, they're just like random insects, They just
and then, dude, you've got wild fucking hedgehogs out there and shit. Like,
yeah, New Zealand's pretty cool.
we want Benji videos. Dude, I told Benji if he freaking goes out and does that eel, like live video of eels coming out to get him, like we will schedule something in the middle of the day and I will bring him on here and we will do like a live herping video with Benji and just see what he finds.
I could organize that for the day after tomorrow.
Depends on where you're herping at, because usually you don't have service.
No,
I
like
have
for
cell
him.
phone. No,
Like
I
say
can,
herping, but like he can go anywhere because if he steps outside, there's fucking hedgehog in his front yard type thing. Like they're like rats out there.
I have cellular service in the bush here, so I reckon
awesome.
I could get a video out of the bush on my mobile.
So do you want to do it? What is that? Friday for
Day
me,
after
Saturday
tomorrow,
for
so Saturday for me.
Saturday for you, Friday for
Wait
me.
on Friday for me, Thursday for you. Thursday
That's tomorrow. Oh wait, yeah, it's tomorrow because today's Wednesday for me.
It's Thursday for him.
Yeah.
No, it's not. It's Friday for him.
It's over midnight. I just realized that.
Yeah, it is this late, right?
Yeah,
You guys are.
it's 1:45 a.m. here.
Yeah, it's 4:20.
Yeah, it's 4:20 now on Wednesday.
Meaning my boas are officially a year old.
Do you smoke, Paris?
Yeah. My first litter of boas that I ever produced was born today on 4/20 about this time.
Oh, that's fucking awesome.
I came home from a herping trip to find them.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, you go out herping?
Yeah. I love it. Awesome. I just went out the other day, found a baby Mojave and crap, what else? A night snake.
Nice.
My first trip of the year I found a Gila monster, so that was pretty awesome.
No fucking way.
Yeah.
I've only seen one Gila monster out on my side of the woods, or my side of the desert, and it was crossing the road and it was hauling ass, like he was gone.
So you
Mine
don't
was
smoke
after like
or
2
vape or
hours of
anything,
hiking in the
Chris?
middle of the desert.
Yeah,
Do,
see,
do you, anybody? No,
well, no, I don't.
Huh?
you don't. Do you smoke or vape?
Yeah, she vapes.
Do I smoke? Yeah.
You
Sorry,
vape?
I couldn't hear.
You do
I have
vape.
been smoking this whole time, which is why I'm a little slow.
Is it like THC?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a dab pen, dude.
Yeah.
Ah,
I only smoke weed. I haven't smoked a cigarette since my son was born.
yeah,
There you
same.
go. I got Blue Dream THC for vape pen.
How old's your son?
He's 7 years old.
What's his name?
Lucas.
Lucas. Cool. Is he into snakes?
Eh,
That doesn't sound reassuring.
Lizards?
he really likes the lizards. He does.
No, that's bad.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's a
see,
baby kid.
so he's
Lucia
a
likes
little
turtles,
older
right?
than Malia, my daughter. She's 6. Oh wait, or is she 7?
What's she into? Because Lucian likes turtles, right?
Lucian loves turtles, tortoises, dude. He's like obsessed with those. And then like that's all he cares about is turtles and tortoises. Now he likes snakes and he likes lizards, but out of all of those, it's the tortoises. That's what he loves, dude. Turtles and tortoises. That's hands down.
Heck yeah.
Malia, on the other
What about-
hand, JJ.
Yeah, I was just going to ask, what's she into?
So Malia likes everything. She's like me. She likes snakes, lizards, tortoises, turtles. Now, the only thing she doesn't like is tarantulas. She does not like my tarantulas. She freaks the hell out. I mean,
Dude.
granted, one of them is the size of her face, so it makes sense, but still, though.
Dude, Brody wants a tarantula.
I will hook you up.
No, don't. I don't want one. I may just get it
I
for him,
love
though.
my tarantulas.
Get it for him, dude. They're not hard to take care of.
I may
What
just get
about
it
your
for
kids,
him.
Chris? What are your kids into, Chris?
Brody's into tarantulas, all snakes. He's my snake boy. And then Gannon's my lizard boy. He likes the lizard.
Malia, come here
Yes,
since you're
sir.
awake at 2 in the morning. Your mom was just here. It's a good thing you're lucky she left, dude. She'd have kicked your butt through the phone.
Bro, he wants a black lizard, but they both want a sulcata.
I got sulcatas.
See, I would love a sulcata if I could get a big one.
I want a
Where
vinyl
were you
sulcata,
like
though.
3 months ago? I legitimately had a
Oh,
huge freaking male that was like, you need to go somewhere because he's fighting everybody and flipping all my other tortoises, even the females. Like, he just got tired of everybody's shit. And he was like, nope, get away from me. And he was like
I
just
would have been
flipping
so
everybody.
happy.
He was
I
funny.
want one so bad. They're so cute.
Here, Malia,
Hi.
what's your favorite reptile?
It's a ball python.
Your favorite would be the ball python?
It's a snake.
I know it's a snake. Now, you can pick anything. Now, there's the ball pythons, the red-tailed boas, tortoises, turtles, chameleons, monitor lizards.
All kinds of reptiles.
Yeah, any reptile. What's your favorite?
No, look like that.
They all look like that? The ball python?
She's so cute.
That's your favorite?
Yeah.
What's your second favorite?
I know what that is.
It's another ball python. It's on the back side of the enclosure.
What tail is that?
It's a ball
what's your
python.
little Mickey Mouse voice?
Is that the ball python?
Yes, they're both ball pythons. That's the KRG and that's the Mojave. What else do you like?
Like aliens?
You like chameleons? What else?
Geckos.
They're really nice too.
Daddy, you have geckos?
Yeah, we have geckos are over there.
I think
What
I
else?
burped.
Nice.
Yes.
What else you like?
Every guinea pigs are reptiles.
Guinea pigs aren't reptiles.
I see
She no reptile. She reptile food. No, I'm just kidding. Your mom would beat me.
Or
They're full of
mom,
protein.
yeah.
Yeah, she would. She would be pissed. Do you like bearded dragons?
I see some.
Yeah, there's a ton in this room. There's like 2, 4, 5. There's 6 in this room.
6?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I couldn't count the 6.
Why not?
Hmm.
Oh. How old are you? How old are you? How many is that?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Is that how old you are?
I've got to change my battery. What?
Again, Benji? I told you I'm going to have to check back in 5 minutes with your 80%.
I told you. That's been about an hour. How long have we been on here? 2 hours and 20 minutes.
2 hours and 20 seconds. Or 2 hours and 20 minutes.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's not too bad.
Frogs.
You like frogs?
Yeah, I got the face on it.
Oh, the white tree frogs?
The white tree frogs.
I want those
Yeah, they're
clown
called
frogs
white
you got.
tree frogs or dumpy frogs.
I'm glad I got a
Wow,
chance to meet you, Paris. You're pretty cool. Thanks for hanging out, Chris.
Did he say she's pretty cool?
Dad,
He is cool.
guy's name.
She's too cool for you, Benji. No, I'm just kidding.
That's
What was
Benji. That's Benji. And then
Hey, hello.
that's Chris.
Good night. Good night.
That's Chris. Yeah. Benji says good night. Say good night, Benji.
Oh, Benji, you're leaving?
Yeah, Benji's
his phone's gonna die.
that phone is dying.
My battery's going flat.
Good night. It was nice meeting you.
Yeah, thanks. I'll follow you
Say
on
good night,
IG.
Benji.
Sounds good. I'll give you a follow back. I'm sure I'll recognize which one's you.
What is it? What is
Yeah.
it on your IG, Benji?
Bye.
Mine is Paris Exotic Wonderland.
Daddy,
Hmm.
what's the size?
It's a
It
good
says
name.
Rodriguez Reptiles.
I picture geckos on like a Ferris wheel. That's
Okay.
cool.
You're big.
Mm-hmm.
Or bearded
You're
dragon.
big.
Yeah, good.
She's cool, man.
Oh, I'm gonna beat her up real quick.
Bro, did you hear what Benji said about
No,
Paris?
what you say?
Paris was like, Benji was like, Paris is pretty cool. I said, what do you mean she's pretty cool? She is cool.
Oh, thank you very much. I'll have to go live with you guys again sometime.
We're
Definitely.
live like almost every day on Instagram.
Yeah.
I honestly,
on
I've been in
Instagram,
there
yeah.
like each time you guys are on Instagram. I'm usually watching.
Good.
I just usually don't say very much. I just listen.
JJ.
What's up,
I
JJ?
need some of those dumpy
John.
frogs. Yo, dude, I will have babies soon. I'll have whites. I'll have the dumpies. I'll have the blue dumpies. I'll have blue eyes. I'll have the snowflakes. We'll have a ton of babies, dude. I've got a ton of dumpy frogs. All right, tell everybody good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Night,
Say
Mama.
good night, Chris.
Good night, Chris.
There you go. Good night, baby. Love you.
Did he freeze up over there, or did you skip
Yeah,
him out?
Benji froze. His phone's probably died on him. He didn't leave fast enough. Yeah, she said it's tomorrow. Go to bed.
What all reptiles do you have, Paris?
I have 42 snakes, 5 tegus, 3 dogs, rats, hissers, tarantulas.
Yeah.
You want a pissed off Tegu?
The fact that you said it's male, like I would be willing to tame one down, but I have
I might keep it. I might keep it just as an extra male.
You get it tamed down, I'll trade you one of my females.
I might take you up on that.
I would rather have males. I don't want to breed. I really don't. If it happens, it happens, but
why not?
I'm not trying to. The market's way too saturated with them. Unless you're doing like real special types, then honestly, I just don't see it as worth it.
Gotcha.
Not the hassle of having to house all of them.
No, I don't ever have that issue. When I have babies, they're gone. Like quick.
Like with tegus?
All of them sold within the literally the. Yeah, I breed tegus. I have 42 tegus. And after tomorrow, I'll have 43. And out of the 42 tegus I have right now, all of them are breeder ready. All of them are adults. I only have 5 males out of those 42.
Isn't that stretching your male a little thin? Or are they just ready to go? I haven't like really researched the breeding except for like
they will breed to their heart's content. Like once the female, so I put one male to 5 or one male to 4 females, depending on the size of the enclosure. Sometimes I'll put 5 females into the big enclosure, like the 9-foot round enclosure that's 4 feet tall. I'll put one male to a good 5 or 4 or 5 females in there, depending on how big. Like I throw that which ones are going into it.
Wow.
And then after I've seen a few successful locks and I see the females getting pretty big, I'll move them around. I'll pull that male out of there, and then I give him a little bit to recuperate. I give him like a lot of food to make sure he doesn't lose a ton of weight. But while they're in there, together, I drop a lot of food in, so he doesn't really lose that much weight anyway. And then I just put him over to the next one and let him do his thing. If he breeds them, then he breeds them, and once I start noticing those ones are gravid, then I move the males over to the following one, and I keep shuffling them all around. And I never have any issues. At one time I had like 200 and something baby black and white tegus, and I had all of them sold from the day they were ready to go. It took me like 3 days, and all of them were gone.
Huh?
I don't have that. I don't have those issues to sell things. Like I'll wholesale. I have no care. I sell.
Like my thinking is there are so many tegu breeders here. Like in
Arizona.
Like I am stuck on this.
In Arizona, there is only 1, 2, 3 or 4 actual tegu breeders. Myself, John Galvin, Samantha DeMarco, and I think there's one in Tucson, and then there's one in Tucson.
So what you're telling me is I need to find a male blue tegu to breed to my blue.
I need to get a male blue tegu, and there is one for sale right now. If you message Samantha DeMarco, she has a pure blue. I believe it's a blue albino. I believe it's a blue visual albino. Yeah, it's either head albino or a visual albino, but my female is a blue head albino.
So perfect male for you.
Yeah, that's what I thought about getting them, but with everything going on right now, I'm not in the predicament to buy any reptiles right now. Do you feed ASFs? No. I have a 400-gram Pac-Man. Nice.
I do.
Do you feed ASFs? No, I don't do anything with ASFs. There's a few breeders here that have them, but like not much. Yo, Morbid, what up, bro? I didn't even see you come in. What up, Morbid? How you doing, brother? Sometimes I'll get I've gotten ASFs before. Like I went to go pick up mice from one of the breeders out here in Arizona, and then he didn't have as much as I needed, so I was like, I need something. Like, what you got? You got anything like small enough? He's like, I got ASFs. So fuck it, I'll take them. So I took those for the same price that I got the mice for, and I fed some of those to the Pac-Man frogs because I didn't want to feed them to any of the ball pythons. I want to get them hooked on them.
I guess they're
But that was back when I was still feeding or buying live and feeding them and having to go out every week to buy new rodents. The hell with that. Now I just buy wholesale frozen thawed, and I stock a deep freezer with them, and then I'm good for a couple months.
I feed everything live, bro. That's still the way my snakes will eat.
See, yeah, a lot of people do it, and I don't bash it. You know what I mean? It's easier.
One of my boas get bit in the head, and I have never fed live since.
Yeah, it happens. I mean,
What I do is that when the snake gets it live and the rat comes back to bite it, I put the tongue right there
in its mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not that fast.
Yeah, I do that. I did that back when we had them, and then like it took me like feeding live takes me longer because I'm like, dude, I will literally drop one rodent in, watch it wrap it, and then I have to literally wait until I know that rodent's dead, and then I move on to the next one. Like I can't. Like I see a lot of breeders do. They'll drop the rodent, watch it get bit, or watch the rodent get wrapped up, and then they go on to the next one, or they didn't even watch it. They just drop it, close, drop it, close, drop it, close. Like they just keep doing it. I'm like, I can't do that. Like if something goes wrong, I'm gonna feel 100% responsible because in the end of the day, I am responsible. And so I'm like, you know what? Frozen thawed is easy. I can just wiggle the rodent. It bites it, wraps it. I close it. I keep going.
Yeah.
And you know, then you can
thawed, but I also do fresh kill because I also breed my own.
Oh, that's
so
smart.
Like the next first, and then.
Yeah. Yeah, or that. I mean, that's the cheaper, or that's the cheaper route. When we used to breed our own rodents, and I had a gas chamber. So we did the CO2, but then after
I've had somebody explain how to make something like that, but I haven't figured it out. But
it's pretty easy. You just get a CO2 canister. You can get it at like a welding shop. And then you buy the whole canister, and then you get a hose for it. Hook it up into a tub, like drill a single hole in that tub for just that hose. And then when you put all the rodents in it, and then you close them in, and then turn the CO2 on and leave it on for a minute or two, and that's it. They're done. They basically they just go to sleep, and then they just like that. They don't feel anything.
And you have to make sure you do it long enough because if you put them in your freezer, they come back to life, right? Because I've heard horror stories.
Okay, I've never heard of that, but that's fucking insane.
But that's cool. Sounds cool.
That's fucking insane. That's awesome. I've never heard of that, but like I've never had that issue
the rat
either.
wasn't fully gone.
Bro, and it comes out running out the damn freezer.
Fucking come out running out of the freezer. Oh, dude, I would piss myself. Like no.
I'd be like, yo, what the hell is that?
Live after that. Sorry.
Like go to open your freezer to grab like a hot pocket or something. You're like, oh, I'm hungry. Boom, rat. Like, nah, dude.
Man.
Oh, Jesus Christ. No. That would be fucking terrible. Amazon sells CO2 paintball tubes. Yeah, they do. But those ones are small though. That's the thing though. So like that only works for a certain amount of times to where if you just go to a welding shop, okay, so the CO2 tubes, they're small. So you're looking at maybe, I think it was like, 5 pounds of something or something like that. And that one's going to cost you about $20-$30 as to where you get 100 pounds worth of, CO2 pressure. And that'll last you a year and a half, 2 years. Like, it'll last you forever. What?
Does the dry ice actually work?
I mean, it might. I don't see why not. Might.
We don't have to
Can't
talk about
say
it.
I am morbid. I have no room for them. Is he talking about his boas or his retics? Hold on, I missed a whole thing. So Morbid, KY, you interested in breeding a pair? Oh yeah.
Look at that.
So if anybody is looking, oh, that's cool as hell. Oh, damn it, Destiny was here and I forgot to ask her.
Where did she go?
She might have hit a button. She'll probably be right back. Forgot to ask Destiny what the hell she did with my stickers, dude. All your stickers, I can't find them. Wait, are they behind here? No.
All I know is that I gave you the magnets and I gave you all the stickers.
I don't know what just happened, but I'm back.
You hit a button.
Bro, I
It's
gave
okay.
you this magnet.
Yeah, I got that one.
I gave you this magnet.
I don't have that one.
I need stickers from people. I don't have any.
Oh, you'll have some Saturday.
Yeah.
Got you.
Yeah, I got you.
You'll have some Saturday. I got you.
Like
If you
I
run
think
into me,
my first
I will-
April day, So
I
want
will
to-
legitimately bring an envelope just for you at the expo that has all of our stickers. So if you run into me, I got you because you'll have my holographic. You'll have one of these, and stuff like that. Got you. Now, as long as they come in, they should come in, but I'm not entirely sure they should. They're supposed to be here this week. If they're not here this week, then I'll probably just give you the last ones I have anyway. So it'll just be a holographic in this one, but you get
Hey, I'm gonna send her with those.
Thank you.
that's
That's
dope.
awesome looking.
They have those on sale right now too. On
Yeah, dude, they're on sale right now for $30, right? $29.
yeah, 30 to 29 for 50 of them.
I
Yeah.
don't know
Is it
an
50 of
actual
them?
like logo or anything. So I'm not an actual business, so
Yeah, if you message Kayla, a military marshal, make you a logo.
I don't.
She
need
loves
one.
doing it.
I don't know if I'm gonna keep like breeding. I kind of just want to have pets. I'm so stressed out. That's why I was so stuck on 42 tegus because I have 5 and I'm going nuts.
Yeah, you'd be surprised on the amount of animals we have here.
Hey, show her the skink I may trade you for. I'm
Hold
thinking
on,
about
let
it
me-
really hard.
Hold on, let me grab him. He's right here at my
Yeah,
feet.
so I got that right behind me.
Hi, buddy.
Am I like? Do you guys like laugh at the
Hey.
amount of animals I have? With that's how many you have.
I have literally the amount of ball pythons you may have, maybe more.
Oh, that is beautiful.
Yeah, I may trade
It's a
it.
potato.
But he wants this bamboo female here.
Hold on, I'm
Oh,
still up.
Dude, I may trade you for sure, dude.
Look
And
at that
what kind
orange
is that?
belly. This is a Indonesian blue tongue skink. I got him as a rescue. He was an import. Now he came to us because the person that had him couldn't take care of him.
Mhm.
I love that bamboo so much. She's so beautiful.
Like make me want to go show off mine.
Dude, I'm so stoked. Are you still thinking about it, Chris?
Huh?
And so you still thinking about it, or you want to do it?
I think I have to do it, bro. I honestly think you guys. I told you, send me some pictures.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I gotta send pictures. I got you. I gotta take pictures of them. Why do you stink so bad? Did you poop in here and I not know it?
Oh, I'm just now seeing the comments. I'm sorry.
You did poop in here and I didn't know it. You punk. Anyway, yeah. If anybody's looking for a pair of reticulated pythons, Morbid is actually looking to sell or trade his pair of adult retics for some ball pythons. He's looking for adult ball pythons, and he will trade 2 retics. I need Rodriguez and Flexen stickers. I got you, KY. When my stickers come in, I will send you stickers.
Oh yeah, you gotta DM me on my new account because I don't
I
have my
need
old one
one or
anymore.
two of those zebra plecos.
Retic sounds like a slur. Yeah, they're reticulated pythons. He's got 2 of them. And if anybody's looking to get into keeping the largest species of snake, and before people start being like, no, that's not the largest, they are the longest species of snake in the world. And the green anaconda is the heaviest and widest snake in the world.
Bro, check this out. So somebody got rid of a retic here in San Antonio and dumped it downtown somewhere. Well,
Jesus.
downtown's like open area for like where a lot of people walk. Well, they found it and they named it as the ball python. That's how dumb my city is, bro.
That's
And
insane.
I go and I look at the picture. It's a retic.
Right?
Hey, buddy. You okay?
Oh, look at this, KY. These are 3D, by the way, so that's why it has like that high gloss on it. You touch it. Darren knows he has some of them. Oh. See,
Those are dope, dude. I love those.
Yeah, those are awesome.
see that? It's all like 3D print. And then this one. Ooh, it's my favorite.
Fucking KY.
So right here, this is my favorite sticker. One, because it was drawn by somebody in the community. Dreamscape Dragons threw this out, and then I just brought it to life. And then I got the holographic, bro. Hold up, the big one.
I got you. Hold on.
This is not the big one. This is 7x7. 7x7. This is the big one.
Okay. Okay, go to bed. Huh?
That's awesome.
This is 12x12.
Mike, go lay down. Go lay down in your bed. Why?
Oh, dude.
It's sad.
You haven't seen the clock, right? Let me just show y'all the clock in here. Y'all gonna like that. So here's the clock.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's strobes too.
Good. That is so awesome.
Yeah, it's my
That's awesome.
that's my clock with my logo.
Hey, I'm gonna go lay him down. He got up and he wants me to go lay him back down. So keep everybody entertained. I'll be right back.
What do you want me to do? Dance? I don't dance, bro.
I don't know. You tend to take your shirt off when I leave. So I mean, I don't know. No, I'm just kidding.
I don't do that.
Like, what's going on in your guys' lives?
Late night lives. For some reason on my Instagram, somebody takes their shirt off. It just happens. There was one time this lady got super drunk on my live and she jumped on and she was sitting there just whee, and I was like, dude, calm down. And she was like, I'm gonna take my bra off. I was like, no, you're not, don't do it.
He couldn't post a live. It was a good live,
No.
but he couldn't post
It was a good live, but I did not post that live. But there was a kid that messaged me afterward and he was like, I gave you a sub. He's like, this is the first time I saw boobs on a chat or like on ever. And I was like, oh shit. I was like, buddy, I'm glad that, I could help you with your dream come true here, but I need you not to think that this is Girls Gone Wild after midnight. Like, That's not what this
Oh
is.
And then Connor, remember Connor, dude? His nipple ring.
Connor, fucking nipple rings, nipples. So my buddy Connor, he's now he's in the our military, and he has pierced nipples. So we call him Nipples, and that's what everybody on the base calls him. And it was funny. So if you ever just see us on live and we start yelling out nipples, it's because Connor joined the live.
Okay.
And
I've heard you guys do
yeah, that's what it is. It's him. And so he it's funny because if you ever ask him about it, sometimes you get him to like show us his nipple rings. And it's funny as hell. Like I told him I'm gonna get him tassels.
do it.
And I tried. I looked for them. I couldn't find them. I could only find the ones that stick on. And I'm like, that's not what I want. But
I played Fortnite, but the only dance I know is chicken wing, hot dog.
That's it. Where's Brody? Brody would dance. He'll do a Fortnite dance.
He did the artist justice, dude. He'd be like, all that stuff.
Nipple piercings are goated. Late night. For real.
Really, dog. Late night.
Yo, for real. Yeah, that's basically what it is. What kind of reptile is that? What kind of reptile is what? The one that I had, that was a blue Indonesian blue tongue skink, and the one that he was holding up was a
bamboo
female ball python.
Yes.
But keep everybody entertained. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go lay him down.
They're asking you to see some snakes. I mean, I can show some snakes for you when you get back here, bro.
A snake?
Go ahead, show some snakes. I'll be right back.
I have a tagoo in my bed, but he's kind of like hiding in my pillow. Okay, so how do you flip this around?
Oh, I didn't. I just have to hold the camera and turn it around towards it. That's all I did. Like, if you're gonna show, I just turned the camera around. There you go.
Up here chilling. Can you see it?
Yeah, we can see it perfectly, actually.
This is my Sonoran. Her name is Lilith. She's chilling in her little heat spot up here right now.
It's gorgeous.
It's like a little playground for him. I have another one over here. They kind of just chill until I go to bed, and then they go back into their tubs.
Oh, that's cool. I like that. That's cool, though.
But I needed something so they could get out and exercise. I hate having them stuck in the tubs all the time, and because I have so many little baby boas, it works perfectly.
So this is my Fire Orange Dream Champagne, 100% het goats.
It's gorgeous. It's like I have two right now that are due to give me a clutch in the next couple weeks. I'm really excited about it.
Yeah, I have 3. They're supposed to drop the clutches here soon, but we'll see what happens.
I can show you her.
That was gorgeous.
I believe it's pastel Mojave cinnamon.
Nice.
This is what she's called. I always mix up whether it's pastel or vanilla that goes into cinnamon. Oh, you are already out and ready. Mother girl.
Oh, she's hungry.
She won't eat. She's been offered food. She's been getting defensive ever since. She's one due to lay in the next couple weeks.
Oh, okay, that's why.
She gives me 9 healthy eggs last last year, so I'm expecting some good ones.
Big girl.
This is my male.
Oh, Mel. Sorry.
He is a black pastel Mojave desert ghost.
Gorgeous. And Desert Ghost. Man.
I actually traded a retic for this boy. I love him. He gets a little bit of an attitude every once in a while, but trying to get my phone down here.
That's my Desert Ghost.
Oh wow. Are there any other jeans in there?
Just pastel. And itchy. So pastel, itchy Desert Ghost.
That's what I do when I'm hungry too. Yeah, I only have 3 ball pythons at the moment. This is my only male, and then those are my 2 females.
Which one? Let me see. Oh, you ate. Oh.
Yeah, and the other 2 are my females. I can't mess with them right now. They are.
Oh, that's the girls that pull out my favorite.
Yeah, that was the first girl that I showed with those ones. And the rest I have are all boas.
So this is my super pastel lesser fire 100% head clap.
Oh, it's so pretty. Oh, I love the washed out colors like that. They're gorgeous.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
She's my favorite out of all my collection. And I'm glad I got her. I paid good money for her. So
I don't know if you can see her. She's getting ready to molt soon.
oh, your tarantula?
Yeah. I have a couple of them in here, but the OBT doesn't come out very much.
See the colors on here. It fades out.
So how many ball pythons do you have?
I have 50.
Okay.
50, and I have 2 corn snake, 2 hog noses, 1 rainbow boa, and then 2 sand boas, male and female, and then California king, and then a Florida red king snake.
That's awesome. I was gonna say, I think all of you guys have bigger collections than I do. Mine's mainly boas too.
Oh, and 3 blood pythons.
Hello.
Sorry, guys. It took me a minute. I had to go lay him back down.
Okay.
He was
We're
having
both
some.
snakes.
Yeah, he was telling me that, or his tummy hurt, so I gave him a little bit of medicine.
Hopefully that helps him feel better.
Hopefully. If not, he'll probably come back in here at some point.
That's a blood. The Matrix.
You guys keep any venomous? Me? No, I used to, but definitely maybe not. Is that one of the blood pythons?
Yeah.
Solo. Go.
Oh my gosh.
That's beautiful. It's a T positive, right?
Yeah, the T
It's huge.
Did he leave her with you?
No. He's gonna come get her. But
Oh,
That's beautiful.
he should just send her. He should just send her over here.
what I like is though he's gonna
I
send
didn't realize they get so big.
Yeah, when they're well taken care of.
Are you gonna? You look freaking pissy. If I get bit, I'm gonna be so upset. But
Oh, I thought she was gonna bite me because the blood she just ate. So
oh, I was saying with my girl, I was gonna show you guys the female that just had those babies. She just shed, so she looks all pretty.
what else? And then I just got some baby leopard geckos that just hatched out. So now I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah, I don't know if you can see her when it's in this view.
I have like 30 leopard geckos.
Yeah, I have a miniature collection compared to you guys.
30 leopard geckos. I only got 3 crested geckos, 6 bearded dragons, and a day gecko. I have my day gecko. She's like jungle color. She's super gorgeous. She has like iridescent colors all over her. It's so awesome. I only have the hog noses that rear flanking. That's about it.
When you gonna hook me up with a hog nose, bro?
Yeah, what? Should I show them both? Let me see.
Yeah, let's see.
So my male, it's like this light orange, and then my female's this darker yellow, red, pinkish color.
Oh my
Dude, that's beautiful. Love the color.
But they're very good.
Yeah, I love that color.
God, bro, that's crazy.
My girl is all over the place. She's like, I want to go back in the tub, give me a little. And then my rainbow ball, I'll pull her out so you can see her too.
Look how cute it is. Howdy, y'all. Yo. Couldn't sleep. Yo, I know the feeling. No.
Brad is
Dude, I
back.
love the color on that.
This one, yeah.
Yeah. That's a Brazilian, right?
Yeah, she's my girl. Bro, she's only bit me one time. That's because though I was holding the pinky
Ah.
and she was a baby, and now she doesn't even bite me, dude.
Yeah, you can just send that over too, you know.
Hell no, dude. Somebody said I
love that.
was talking to somebody, and they're like, I have a male Brazilian boa. I'll send you one over. I was like, for real? I said, or how much is it? And he's like, no, I'm gonna send it over. And I forgot who I was talking to because it was on my other page.
Oh no. Yeah, we're gonna need to start getting you in on more lives on like Instagram and stuff, dude, so that you can get your following back up.
That's my rainbow boa.
I love it. Your phone's doing that whole echo thing again.
Mine?
Yeah.
It's doing the walkie-talkie thing.
Yeah.
Is that better?
Perfect. Yeah, you might have to periodically just do that. Eric has to do it too because he'll sound like he's talking through a Pringles can sometimes, and that's what he has to do is just click random stuff. I had to do it my last live. It wouldn't let me hear sound at all. Like it sounded like people were whispering to me, and I was like, "What the hell?" And then yeah, and then it was like it was super weird, and then I was like, "What is happening?" And then like everybody's like, "Oh, you sound great." So I used this phone to listen to it. I could hear myself just fine. I could hear everybody else just fine through this, but not through the actual phone that I'm using for this. So it was really weird. I wasn't sure why it was doing that. But I had to tap through everything and went through the settings. It was on default. I went to speaker, couldn't hear anything. Went through, didn't hear anything, and then went back to default. And it's like, oh look, I can hear everybody. Because Eric's like, can you hear anything now, stupid ass? And I was like, I hear you, you dick. And he was like, oh shit, he hears me. Eric's a dick.
I
But
want
we
to go
all
back to where
love
she was
making
like,
fun of him.
I want to go back to where Paris was like, I don't want to do a logo because she doesn't know if she's gonna do this a business or keep breeding. But I was like, the logo is good too because it just like you can put on so many things. Like you can make cups, shirts. You can
I
wear your
mean,
own
hell,
shirt.
you got 17,000 subs on on TikTok. Why not make your own merch and stuff and like have your own like brand? You don't have to
Yeah.
be.
A
I mean,
breeder.
okay, I'm
Smart
gonna
enough to do
throw
things
some
like
people
that.
under the bus.
That's
I'm
why
gonna,
I have such trouble with the breeding.
do
You don't
you
need to
guys
do
like
breeding.
I don't have
falafels?
people
What is that?
falafels. It's a type of
That,
food.
oh, I don't know what that is.
Oh.
It's
I
like a
honestly
waffle.
don't know what they're made of, but I do like them. They are good. They usually come with like Greek food,
Yeah, I was gonna say they're like waffles, aren't they?
Mediterranean. No.
I'm Mexican. I don't know what that is. I'm a simple Mexican folk. Everybody needs a brand, 100%. Even as a breeder, you need a brand. And
But you
I
got
guess
to
if I continue breeding, which I do kind of want to, like my ball pythons, I have 2 clutches due pretty soon, but
I mean,
Hey,
even as a content creator,
it's Wonderland.
But what we're saying is, even if you don't breed, you can still have a brand.
yeah, like even as just a content creator, I mean, you have to make some form of content to be able to have 17,000 subs or 18,000 subs on TikTok. So you're creating content for people, and therefore, holy crap, we have a request. Who's popping back on? Travis.
It is.
Oh, K-Town Ball.
Nice you.
Travis. What up, bro?
Hello.
I was
Hey,
watching your
Travis.
live and doing this live.
I was gonna say I do recognize him from other lives.
Hold on.
I was like, hey, Travis, anybody ever told you to turn your phone sideways?
Man,
Big
I've
ass,
only done YouTube that one other time with you.
I know, I'm just fucking with you. That's what Kurtwood used to tell me all the time when I would join his lives. My phone would always be straight up, so that he's like, hey, Darian, anybody ever tell you to turn your phone sideways? I was like, I think this asshole named Kurtwood's done it once or twice. He's like, yeah, you should turn your phone sideways.
So don't mind the background. My friends don't sleep on the couch, so I got to chill in the bedroom. So
All the purple.
I'm
Wait, you have a
literally
friend
chilling
over?
in my bedroom, as you can see my crap behind me.
Hey, I'm in the bedroom. I mean,
this was my daughter's
the
room.
reptiles sleep in here.
I'm in my
Well,
reptile.
it's purple. Mine is too, just not as bright of a purple.
Mine's blue.
This
I
was
don't know
my
why.
daughter's room. So
My
My
daughter's
bearded dragons are right here.
purple.
My bearded tent.
I like those, dude. I gotta get enclosures set up for those, dude, or get enclosures like custom built enclosures.
those
Especially
are-
since I'm gonna be keeping the freaking rhino iguana and all those things. I don't know if I'm just gonna rehabilitate a couple of the animals and then just find them new homes. The rhino for sure is gonna stay because I was already looking previously into getting rhino iguanas because they are
Because they're awesome.
on, well, not even just that, they are on the endangered species list. So it's best to keep insurance colonies of them. So because of the US pet trade, we have been able to successfully, reproduce them in captivity, but on top of that, we made sure that they'll never go extinct, even if they do in the wild, because they, on their island, they are very few at this point. So
Hey, Derek, you know what I just noticed? Your room's blue and my room's that baby blue. Whatever that is.
yeah, you're blue. I'm blue. Or you're blue. I'm blue. She's like green,
Yeah.
over there.
Purple.
Hey,
I see.
K-Town Ball's room is green too. It's
My
that
wall is
emerald green.
purple.
That looks
Oh,
green.
If y'all want the green room, I can go to the green room.
That's what she looks like. She looks
a
like she's
light
green.
purple. So his is dark purple, mine's light purple.
That's green.
It looks green.
Looks green, right?
I
Yeah.
don't know. Probably the light.
Lights on in here, but no, that's purple. It's like
That
a
looks-
very light purple. It's my favorite color. I know it's purple.
Mine's
I like purple too. Hell yeah. See, purple.
Has anybody ever said you're colorblind? No, I'm just kidding.
Dang.
I mean,
Hey, Paris, but
I'm
if you
just
do need
fucking with
help, yeah, I'm
Yeah,
your
see,
guy. I'll
that's
help you.
purple. Damn it. That fuck.
okay,
That's
mine is
purple.
lavender. I am sorry, I wasn't being a girly girl, being very specific with the color.
No,
Lavender.
it looks green.
How? Like
Yeah.
in there, it looks like my ceiling is green. I can't even point right. That looks green.
Yeah,
I know.
yeah, like
right?
but like it bleeds into like on camera, it bleeds into the whole like ceiling, so everything looks green.
Look, there's the green room. There it is.
Wait, that's
Yep.
actually a green room. Holy crap!
That's
Yeah.
actually a green room. Yeah, he
I love the
legitimately
green room.
painted his whole room green.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I want to repaint this room.
I'm
But I don't know
horrible
what-
at painting rooms. I learned, but I can like paint pictures. But my other room looks like crap because I painted it myself.
I used to be a construction guy, so I used to do painting. I used to do demo, remodel, flooring, roofing, framing. Just about everything except wiring. I didn't learn any of that.
I was gonna say I
Wiring
can't
is
do
easy.
wiring or plumbing, but I can
Plumbing.
do pretty much everything else.
Right,
wiring is
if I do my room, these colors right here. I'm gonna paint my room.
Dude, that's pretty sick.
Damn.
that's really Chris.
What is that? Like,
It's
I know it's
metal.
your logo, but I mean, like, is it metal?
Yeah, it's metal up.
Nice.
Bro,
Now,
all
is it
these
like
are metal.
multi-layered?
Yeah, it's
I feel like I haven't turned my actual light on to show that it's purple.
Electrician and plumber are the most lucrative.
so
Yeah,
this
lucrative.
metal plate,
Yeah, I can't
and
read.
then you cut the yellow
They're the ones that
metal
screw
plate,
you over the most.
and then a blue metal plate.
This used to be my room, but I moved to the bigger room and painted this one green for my son. And then since he lives with his mom now it's the reptile room.
Dude, I thought about kicking all the reptiles out of this room, moving into this room myself, and then putting my bedroom as the reptile room because it's bigger than this room. But
What?
then I realized the only extra space in my room is my bed. That's it. Like once I get my bed out of there, that's it. Like there's no extra space. Like everything in my room is reptile. I don't have dressers. I don't have all this stuff. Like it's all reptile enclosures or racks or something reptile in there, dude. Like that's it. And then there's like one major like wall that's just dedicated to all of my firearms. But like that's it.
I mean,
Oh, and then my TV. And then my big ass TV. Yeah.
I mean, I have a nightstand and a dresser, but I have a bowl on the nightstand, and then I have the tegu and the frog enclosure on the dresser, and then I have the mealworms, the superworms, the frogs, the isopods, and the springtails all in the bedroom too. So I don't know. It's kind of like its own little reptile room.
No, dude. I've just got so much. Oh.
Oh, I got over here. See?
Aquarium and then a
Oh,
playground
dude,
in
yeah.
my bedroom.
Mario said, "Oh shit, you stay strapped. Yeah, show your firearms. Not on YouTube. No,
Eat on me, you little
no,
shit.
I don't do that on YouTube. But I have done that on Instagram multiple times. Instagram. I've got. You know what? I'm not even gonna say how many guns I have because when I tell people how many guns I have, it tends to make them uncomfortable.
Hey, as long as you got one.
Somebody like that. Entire
And I
room
didn't-
dedicated to guns.
That is literally me. I don't even have like all of the guns that I have. Kind of gives away. No,
Hey, Chris,
What's up, bro?
what's the ball python morph on your shirt?
I understand not wanting to show them.
What's the morph on your shirt?
I only have one right now.
What do you got?
I have a Ruger SR9C.
Are you asking what's the ball python morph on my shirt?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I think it's a mahogany. It looks like a
I
normal
do have
thing.
a really real looking airsoft one. It's really cool. I tricked a cop with it. I don't recommend that.
She's like,
I
I
don't
took the cop for not
recommend
recommend it. What's that? The Mojave?
Yeah.
Yeah, it kind of looks like that.
Oh, it's beautiful.
This is my daughter's first snake. She was petrified of snakes until she got this one.
SR9C, SR.
But it was 80 grams when
You
we got
have
this.
tiny hands. You have really tiny hands.
I know. I'm sorry.
No,
Who's got
not you. To hold the SR9C, that's an 19 round holder, 18 round mag, not one in the chamber. That's 19 rounds,
Yeah, I hate this
and
cover.
then it's a 9mm. So you're looking at
It's
it's
comfortable for me.
Yeah, because you got small hands, huh?
I do.
Yeah. See, no,
Most
I couldn't be.
things out
That's
there.
it's like your average concealed carry size.
I carry a Springfield
I
XPS.
can't really conceal carry it though. It always shows no matter where I have it.
You're kind of small, huh?
I'm thick, but I'm small.
Yeah, it happens.
That makes sense.
I'm
That makes
thick,
perfect
and I'm
sense.
not. I'm not going to be able to hide a gun anywhere. That's actually not true. I was able to hide a shotgun in my pants at one point just to prove a point. And she hit a button.
I carry a Springfield XDS9.
Nice. That's not bad. At least that's like semi full, like full size of gun. Like it's not like a little. It's not like a little pew pew.
I gotta have an extended clip on it for me to hold it.
Oh, you gotta have like that extra like pinky grip.
Yeah, I have to because it just doesn't work.
Yeah, I can't do that. Like I'm like, if I'm doing this where I'm trying to shoot and I'm going like this, fancy shooting at somebody, we have a problem. Like
What did I miss for the 2 seconds I was gone?
Oh, he was talking about like his gun. God damn it, that way. His gun, but his is a full size. Yours is like a medium size compared to like the small, because we've got bigger hands. So ours are more spread out to where if I was to hold your gun, my finger would fall off the end of your gun. Like
No,
I would
it
not
wouldn't,
be.
because I have the extender clip on it.
That's what he said. God damn it, lights were left. It's what he said he had.
Oh yeah. Shit. Him down. Why did I go
Him
that way?
down. Why did you go that way?
I don't know.
Wait, I pointed
Bro,
the wrong
because the camera is
way.
She pointed the wrong way too.
I was like, this works the wrong way.
No, yeah. We've got a lot. Like I've got shotguns. Now my everyday carry is a FN57 with a 30 round magazine. And that's just me. I enjoy the extra.
You're not reading the comments? Oh my god.
No.
Thick Queen, whoops, 50 round clip. Darian, drop link, please. Link to. Oh, got you, Brad. Hold on. There's someone on YouTube with a Desert Eagle with a switch. With a what? No way.
Bro, I love Desert Eagle though. I like baby
Dude,
Desert Eagle.
I've shot a Desert Eagle once, and that shit kicks, dude. Like I thought it almost broke my wrist.
Bro, I qualified for my license with that, a baby Desert Eagle.
That's dope.
Those are 45s, ain't they? Most of them.
Yeah.
I'll take a rifle any day over a handgun. So
For accuracy, yeah, you can touch somebody a lot further with a rifle.
My favorite rifle in my collection is my sniper rifle, and that is my Mosin Nagant 7.62 by 54R, and that is my hands down my favorite gun in my collection. Like, my wife's not even allowed to touch that gun, and she knows it.
Does she do a lot of guns too?
Yeah, she's pretty big into guns too. Her everyday carry is a 9mm full size 18. Yeah, it's an 18 round holder. I believe it is a All American or something like that. I can't remember exactly which one she carries. We've got too many 9mm.
What's up, brother?
Did I
What up?
have you one time hanging out with Eric Lee
I've hung out with Eric. Yeah, I like Eric Lee.
or Ryan?
Ryan, who Ryan?
Ryan Lee.
Ryan Lee. I don't know about Ryan Lee. I don't know. I don't think I know a Ryan Lee. I know an Eric Lee and I know a Sammy Lee. Ryan Lee. Why does that name sound familiar? Could probably because of Lee.
Is that his dad's name?
I don't know. Hold on.
The Lees. That's
I
the
know-
gun nut that I was talking about, and I wasn't.
Oh, you
Your
got a
wife
leopard on
looked
your head. I was like, what the
familiar,
hell's
so I
on your head,
wasn't
bro?
sure if that's the girl that we went out shooting with. I was
No.
thinking.
No, that wouldn't. No, I've never gone shooting with them. We've talked before, and we've talked guns for hours, with them. But we've never. Destiny's only ever gone shooting with myself, at the gun
Damn.
range, and I love your boa.
Yes, put him solo, bro. I gotta see him. God,
His freaking emerald is so sweet.
he was gorgeous.
She's a pretty good girl, but she just ate a few days ago. She's full of rats. So I'm not going to handle her. Just leave her on her perch.
What do you give her? 2?
3.
Nice. Yeah. Mediums or
Yeah.
how big is she?
She's pushing 7 foot.
Beautiful. Yeah. You just let me know whenever you want to ship her over here, buddy. No.
I'd like
Never.
to find a male for her.
I might be able to do that. Let me look into that
Right.
because I can get those fairly cheap, like $250.
Wow.
Launcher, right? Crotch launcher.
Well, she
Yeah, I get a lot of stuff fairly cheap. I don't pay full price for stuff anymore.
Nice.
When you do wholesale with a lot of like the major wholesalers, it tends to rub off on you when you look at things differently after that. Like you see a Cayman lizard nowadays, dude. I saw somebody try selling one for $800, and like everybody's like, "Wow, that's a great deal." I was like, I get those for $225. like no.
Those are all wild caught.
Well, 90% of them anyway, or of Cayman lizards are actually about 95% of them are all wild caught or farmed or bred from their like wild area,
Right.
and then shipped over, which is basically what farmed is they're kept in the wild, from their designated areas, but they're in captivity, kind of like what they do in Florida with the tegus. Technically, they keep them outside in the wild, habitat, but they're still considered a captive bred.
Like underground and what's that guy's name in Texas? Joey from Rose City.
Yep. That's exactly, yeah. And I do the same thing as Road City, keeping them outside. I mean, keeping 42, you kind of have to. I don't think you can keep 42 tegus inside. And if you could, I could imagine as big of a house as you would need.
Yeah. I don't think I'd want to keep him
A
inside.
big house.
Okay, I'm back.
You're good. We were just admiring his emerald tree boa, and then we were talking about stuff. The Ryan Lee I know is not a gut nut. The Ryan Lee I know is in Korea.
Sammy Lee is Ryan Lee's dad.
Sammy Lee is Ryan Lee's dad?
Yes.
Yeah, so then, yeah, I know Sammy Lee, I know Eric Lee. So I know I know their parents. Yeah, I know his parents.
But yeah, if you guys didn't go out shooting with one of the Lees, then you're not the people I thought you were for a second.
No. No, I never went out shooting with them. We talked about going out once, but we never.
I'm gonna head out, brother. It's already
Right
like
on,
5
brother.
o'clock. I gotta go to sleep.
Good. You're good, bro. I appreciate you jumping on with me and hanging out. Means a lot, bro. Always appreciate you hanging out with us. I'll have to get with you guys and see if you guys want to jump on again. It'd be earlier in the day, of course, like way earlier, but it'll either be Thursday, or yeah, that's when I'm picking up the animals. It's Thursday. Yeah, so probably Thursday is when I want to do it live. Thursday or Friday.
I'm down for whatever, bro. You know, we're down on Instagram anyway, so.
That's the thing is I'm trying to grind on here because they're trying to gain the following and gain watch hours, because watch hours you got to get 4,000 watch hours, and I'm just breaking close to 200.
And Travis is on every day, so.
Not well. Okay.
Yeah.
He's like,
Well, I'll see you
well,
tomorrow, guys.
yeah.
I'll see you
Take it
later.
easy, brother.
Hi.
Catch you on the next
Night,
one.
brother.
Take care.
Later, Cruz. Look, you can only talk to animals for so long before you need human interaction, okay?
I don't know, man. Once you start like making them talk back to you, I think you're good, bro.
I love my dragon. She'll stomp her foot, cock her head, fluff her beard. You know, we got a whole conversation going. But sometimes you just need to hear other people's words.
So I'm not gonna use his name because it'll wake him up. But watch, I'm gonna bring the camera in there. Let's see if I can flip the camera real quick.
And
I'm waiting for one of my venomous to come to the door of the cage.
I mean, now I got a friend staying here, but she works the opposite shift. I'll be going.
This is my first time ever doing one of these lives.
This is my second YouTube. I do a lot on Instagram.
I watch you guys all the time on Instagram, but I've never actually joined.
Yeah. A friend of mine was living in her car, and I was like, that ain't happening. You can sleep on the couch. So.
Where did he go?
He just muted himself basically so he could do something probably. He does it all the time. Be on Instagram and then you'll just see the green screen of Darian's logo.
That's when it stops working. I don't know how all of this stuff works. Apparently you have limited hours.
You can turn your camera off.
He woke up. Hi, buddy. I backed off so I could flip my camera around without looking weird. Hi, buddy. He woke up.
Oh, he's so cute.
We don't all have a porcupine that's in love with us, okay?
Hi, buddy. He was asleep, and I was gonna show him. I was gonna show him sleeping, but he woke up. Ow! Getting all excited. He wants to play.
I would hurt myself so bad. What is he coming out holding?
Something venomous.
It's probably a Heloderma, who looks like it has his thumb.
Yeah, he's got a hold of the glove.
What?
Let go. Let go. Come on, Screwball.
Hey, that's what I was telling my Tegu earlier while I was trying to give her a medicine and stuff.
Oh my god!
This is Gizmo.
Oh my god!
There's the Heloderma.
Oh my god, that is so amazing! How on earth do you have a Gila monster?
Got 3.
Oh, Oh, I am jealous. Oh, look at that beautiful creature. Oh, wow. That is
So who
amazing.
is that one that you're holding?
This is Gizmo.
Yeah. That's the one I like the most, right? With the head stamp. He's got like that looking like a jack-o'-lantern face on his head.
Yeah, if I can get him to turn around here. I had to start using the longer gloves because he was tearing my arms up with his claws.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yep, that's the one. He's got the spooky face on his head. I love him.
Oh my gosh, how precious.
That's all.
Yes, I baby talk all animals, just saying. Oh.
And I do not handle them without gloves.
Smart.
Partially I don't want to get bit. And the other thing is the claws are what really cause the damage.
Yeah, they have like blue tongue skink claws, don't they? Like the super sharp needles.
Yeah, they're made for digging.
Yeah.
Oh,
Come on, Gizmo, sit still.
that is so amazing.
Dad, I'm out. I want to move.
Oh, I could sit and stare at it for hours.
Yeah, I
I
love
do.
the Heloderma.
I do.
Dude, I wish Arizona would let us have the Heloderma, but I understand because they're native here, we can't have them. But
Right.
we should it's still be able to have at least like the beaded.
You
Oh.
would think.
You would
But-
think. Yeah, they don't want anything that's non-native in Arizona.
Yeah.
I love him. He's so beautiful.
Well, that Sonoran Herp Center down there, they've got Helodermas at their place.
Yes, they do, and I'm going to see them on Saturday.
Ah, nice.
Dude, I'm so stoked because the Venom guy is going to be there. So I get to do the tour in the Crocodilian, so I get to get in like hands-on with everything, and then I get to go into hands-on with the Venomous. So I'm like, I'm super excited because I have all this experience with Venomous, and now I get to go do that. I mean, I haven't been able to do that since I came back to Arizona. So I'm like, dude, I'm like amped up, excited.
Yeah, these
I
are the
would be
only
super
venomous
big.
I keep anymore. Years ago, I had cobras and I had a green mamba for a while and tons and tons of rattlesnakes. So
I want to do a live with you and Eric and I can't think of anybody else would actually jump on that knows a lot about Venomous.
What about Kate?
Huh?
you might be able to get Greg
I
to
like
jump
it.
on.
Who?
Maybe Greg from J&G.
Oh yeah, huh?
Yeah.
Maybe I'll have to message him and see if he'd jump on because I would love to just talk Venomous with a lot of like experienced keepers and just do like a Venomous live. Like I would see if even Bruce. We did a live with Bruce not too long ago and on Instagram, and he jumped on showing his copperhead. He showed a bunch of his cobras, and it was really nice. But I'm hoping to get more content here soon of the Herp Society. I've got a lot of content that I still haven't even posted yet. We're still in California trip freaking videos, and that was in January. We just took so many videos while we were there.
Yeah.
So we just finished posting up the videos from going to hang out with Jay over there at Prehistoric Pets. So now the next video I post, I believe, is whale watching. Yeah, we went whale watching and a bunch of dolphins came up. It was pretty cool. It was a fun trip. And then after that's after that it's the hanging out at the beach where over at La Jolla Cove, which I think I might make the same making the same video. I don't know. We'll see how that goes because I don't think I'm gonna make that its own video. I think it might just be at a La Jolla at like a 1 to 2 thing to kind of put them together because there's on the whale watching it's mostly just the chick talking about like all the whales they've seen, and then like a little bit of the whales actually showing up. But yeah, other than that, it was pretty cool. A lot of fun.
I think it would be amazing to see.
Yeah, it was cool. We watched them come up and shoot the water out of the hole, and it was really cool. It was a lot of fun. We did that, and then I've got a couple herping videos. I didn't see a whole lot, so I may not post those. I might wait to post my herping videos for when it starts really, really warming up out here and stays warm into the night when the venomous really start coming out.
Right.
Because I find averagely where I go, I'll find about 15, 20 rattlesnakes where I go. So we'll probably go and do that. You're muted.
Oh, I'm not muted. I was just not saying anything.
Oh. Yeah, no, so I relocate rattlesnakes from my local area, and I relocate them over by there's an open, like a bunch, it's BLM land to a certain point. So it's like, I think it's like 17, 18 acres, but all around that acreage that's BLM land is owned land from farms. So there's a ton of pack rats and rodents and all this other stuff, and it's perfect farmland out there for them. They don't really see a lot of people very often, and they breed like crazy out there. Like there is a snake den out there. They've created a rattlesnake den, and I almost stepped full ankle deep into that with a solid, I appreciate the cup, bro. Huh?
I said, wow.
Oh yeah, I almost stepped right in it. Because it's like, okay, so I almost stepped on 5 of them, and then so I realized it right before I stepped on it, so I jumped into the wash and I turned around to look at them, and I see 5 sitting in one spot, and then I turn my flashlight on and I look, and as I look past the 5, there's a huge open crater in there, right? And there's just tons and tons of rattlesnakes on top of each other in there.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, rattlesnake dens are cool. I love them.
Huh? You want to say hi? Oh, okay. Come here.
There's Lucian.
Say hi. You lied. You just wanted me to hold you.
Heck yes.
He tricked me. He's like, I want to say hi. I was like, okay. And now he's just like, shoulder.
Yep.
You okay? Yeah, you just tired?
Which,
You want your soda?
I am able to hang out tomorrow. Sorry, I just saw those comments on there.
I stepped on a sea urchin before. Give me it. And the spike was in my foot for a month. Ow.
I've eaten sea urchin straight out of the ocean.
I have gotten stung by a jellyfish.
I got stung by about 10,000 jellyfish when I was in Japan.
Damn. Yeah,
And
no.
that was a bad day.
Yeah, no, I went swimming in the... Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, sorry, I was just agreeing.
Yeah, you're good. Go ahead.
Hey.
Yeah, they're no fun to get stung by. My buddy's dad got one in his mouth.
Ooh.
Yeah, when we were snorkeling on the, let's see, it would have been the east side of Japan.
Yeah, no, we went and did a beach day with my wife's aunt and uncle, and we got out there and we were just hanging out. Well, I was like, you know what? It's hot out here. I'm gonna go swimming. So I jumped in the ocean for the first time, and normally I don't like going past 4 feet because I'm like, the most reason sharks bite people is because they mistake them for a seal. I am a giant, fat, brown guy. I look like a fucking seal to begin with, right? So, like, I'm like, I'm going to get bit.
That's a sea lion.
No.
Never sea
You're way,
lion,
you're way
seal.
too big to be
What?
a little seal.
Sharks.
Yeah, shark eat your face.
Sharks are going to eat my face.
Yeah. That's all in the butt teeth.
And their teeth.
Yeah.
Oh. Sharks are going to bite my face off. You all heard it.
How you doing, 408?
Drew, what up, bro?
Look. This
What's up, buddy?
porcupine. Oh, Daddy.
Poke your dad with it.
Thank you,
Did
buddy.
Kratos do that, Lucian?
He's doing spikes. He's doing spikes.
It's your Theo Drew. Theo Drew's in the comments. You say hi, Theo Drew? No? The hell with you, Drew. No, I'm just kidding.
Darian,
All right. Yeah.
Look at what Marlo said.
They were chilling on the docks, and I had to chase them
I'm
off.
right above that.
Sea lions are fat and brown. I saw a bunch today. Told you. Yeah. See, like that's the thing though. Is they mistake people for those, and I happen to be the freaking spitting image of one when I jump in the water.
Well, at least spread sauce all over yourself first before you jump in so they get a little flavor.
I want to see frog.
Frog?
Yeah.
I don't think he has any frogs, buddy.
You want to see a
You have
frog?
frog.
Hold on, Lucian. I'm gonna
I
get a
want frogs.
He's like, I have frogs.
Hold on, I'm gonna get a frog, Lucian.
You do have frogs.
There's frogs over there.
Yep, and all in here.
There's all in here.
But yeah, no, but no, yeah, so while I was swimming out there, dude, I got like halfway out, and then I was almost at the end of the pier, and then I realized I'm almost at the end of the fucking pier. And so I turned around and I started swimming back, and I started just kind of chilling out. Well, a group of seaweed grabbed my leg, like it kind of just like got pulled in and had my leg. Well, in the seaweed, I think was a jellyfish, and it stung my leg, and I just thought I was having a fat person cramp or something, right? Like, just thought I was just having issues, and then I got out. Well, I swam out, and then I got out of the water and I sat down for a while. My leg started hurting for a while, right? So I told my wife, I was like, "Hey, I'm having a fat person cramp. Let's go." And she's like, "All right, cool." So we left, and we got back to the hotel, and I was gonna go take a shower. I'm walking to the shower, and that's when my wife was like, "What the hell happened to your leg?" I was like, "What do you mean?" So I look, and I turn around, and boom, I got a big old freaking purple ass bruise on my leg. Look like I've been shot by a rubber, by a rubber bullet or something, or a freaking one of those shotgun rounds.
When I was in Japan and we went snorkeling, a week before that, a typhoon had blown all the jellyfish into shore. And we were swimming in that stuff. It was like soup. You know.
He showed you frog.
You take your hands like that, pick up jellyfish like crazy.
He does. You have it. What kind of frog is that? Is that a Pac-Man frog?
Yeah, Pac-Man frog.
Pac-Man frog? Are you sure it's not a? Are you sure it's a Pac-Man frog, or is it a chubby frog,
Chubby frog.
or a Pac-Man frog?
Pac-Man frog.
Yeah, it's a Pac-Man frog.
Yeah.
Good job.
The pissy frog.
Yeah. What'd you do?
What's the name?
You put him back.
What's the name?
Yeah, I am from the same state as Rodriguez.
What up, guys? Cody. Paris, are you in the same state as Rodriguez? Yes, he is. Look, Bubby. Look at it.
It's a baby.
Yeah, it's a frog right there. It's a Pac-Man frog right there.
Yeah.
Wow.
He's super cool.
He's super cool. You're right.
You got a lot more of these than I do, Darian.
I know.
He's peeing all over them.
Yep, he put him back.
Lucian, when you went to see Jay, did you get to play with the big tortoises?
Did you get to go feed all the many tortoises?
Yeah.
Was that
You
fun?
give them lettuce
Yeah.
and carrots,
Yeah.
and you have to use the tongues. That's basically all you use them for. You didn't feed the tortoise with them. You freaking chewed on them.
Yeah.
So not sanitary. Hey, go shoot your butt. Give me that. You can put it back on.
Give me a few more months, Lucy, and I'll have a different species of frog to show you, buddy. Once I get the other enclosure done.
Here, a few more, a different species also comes from your house. But, you'll be all right.
Well, I'm sure your dad will have that species too, because he's got everything over there.
What is it?
Huh?
What kind of species is it?
I don't know. It's gonna be a frog.
Cool.
I was thinking about clown tree frogs, but I don't know. We'll find out.
You can do mossy tree frogs. Or mossy frog. I'm in Cali, LA, and you didn't come see me at Pomona, bro? Damn.
Hopefully, them Pac-Man frogs give you warts when they piss on you.
No.
Good, because he pissed all over me.
Well, I mean, then again, they might. I mean, I do have a wart.
I ain't worried about it. It's already on the hand. It's all fucked up anyway. So.
No, I'm just fucking with you. I'm just fucking with you, dude. I've had this thing since I was a kid. Paris, are you in the same state as Rodriguez? No. Yeah, she is. That little reptile you got on your shoulder can speak Spanish. Who?
What?
I had a reptile on my shoulder?
No, he did. No.
It's back here somewhere.
Yeah.
What do you have on your shoulder? Oh!
Like I saw it crawling around
something.
somewhere.
I didn't even see something on your shoulder.
Dad.
Yeah, son.
What?
Tortoises are sleeping. You're right. Yeah, it's nighttime. You know what else would be sleeping? Yeah, what else would be sleeping? Should you be sleeping? No. There's a bunch of big
Like them in here. Either this leopard gecko wants out, or the male wants out to hang out. So.
Bobby. Where you going? Stop climbing up me. I'm not a jungle gym.
That one Gila I had out, he sits there. If I'm down here, he's at that door constantly till I take him out. He's scratching the door again.
If I'm talking over anybody, my apologies.
No, you're
Everybody's
fine.
so quiet through my phone for whatever reason.
Yeah, you're fine.
If anybody's asking, I don't read the comments or whatever, but it's a tremper leopard gecko. Tremper head eclipse, possible het snow. Don't quit yelling at me.
I used to breed leopard geckos years ago.
Bro, Pomona sucks anyway. I had a lot of fun at Pomona, dude. The biggest fucking expo I've ever been to. There is that red dot with the big head.
These geckos came from your way, Darian.
Oh, you talking about my son? The gecko did what?
Almost all my geckos came from your way over there from Frank at Geeky Gecko.
Oh, did they really?
Yeah. Back before I met y'all.
That's cool. I didn't know that. Yeah, Frank's dope, dude.
Yeah, that's why.
I've known Frank for years.
Yeah, these are his trimpers, and then the tangerines I got, the Inferno tangerines. Those are his.
I gotta get him on the channel. Now thinking about it, I have not gotten him on my channel. Gotta do that. Frank, Geeky Gecko Creations.
I don't know why I asked who. Like, I would even know who that is.
You might. You're part of. Are you part of any of the reptile Facebook groups?
Yeah.
He's the one always posting his YouTube videos in there. Like it's like Gecko 101 or this gecko versus whatever, and he always has like weird thumbnails of him making or holding a gecko or making a weird face doing this. He always loves doing this. Yeah, he's got like a. I don't want to say he's got like a weird face, but like he's got like. I'm just fucking with him. If he ever sees this,
Don't forget
he does
his
watch.
catchphrase.
Huh?
Don't forget his catchphrase.
Here's a catchphrase.
Yeah, have a geeky gecko great day.
Oh yeah, freaking.
That sounds familiar.
God, I forgot about that.
I haven't seen him do a live in forever, man.
Dude, he's been super busy lately.
Yeah.
But he will be vending the expo on Saturday. I will be live on Instagram. I don't think I'll do a live on YouTube Saturday because I will be doing a ton of content videos, like reels and stories, things like that, from the expo itself, but not, and then from Phoenix Herpetological Sanctuary. So Saturday is going to be jam packed for us. So like, if anybody needs me, call me, because other than that, I'm really not going to be on Instagram. I'm really not going to be on YouTube. Like, Saturday is going to be from 7 a.m. to when I get there is going to be just grinding content for the next like two months or so.
When does it start?
Opens at 10.
Okay.
But I get up at 7 a.m. I drop my kids off at 7:30, and then I got to make my way from here to Mesa because I'm in Buckeye, Arizona. So
Yeah.
it takes me an hour and a half almost to get to the convention center, and then to get to the convention center, and then I got to park, get in line, and wait for everybody. So I want to make sure I'm like one of the first people in the door, but I might get a hold of one of my buddies that are vending and be like, "Yo, come out here and let me in." No.
Yeah.
Vendor pass.
Dang, I thought I lived far from it.
Where are you at?
I'm North Glendale, so I'm like 45 minutes to an hour away.
What is that, Glendale Avenue area, basically?
I'm at 59th and Bell Road. Like, I'm way more.
Oh, yeah, that's why, because you're at Bell.
Yeah.
Bell is far from everything unless you're heading up north.
Yeah. Pretty much, like, everybody in the reptile hobby lives, like, down south.
I'm over west side.
It's far away.
Yeah,
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Everyone's
yeah.
far away from here.
Basically.
We don't even have a single, like, reptile shop that's really close to me.
You used to have West Valley Reptiles on Glendale Avenue, but they ended up
though.
Huh?
They weren't always the best when I went there.
Yeah. Yeah, they were good people. I liked them. They were nice to me. But the people they hired on, some of them were good, some of them were like, eh. So, like,
I thought everyone was really nice. I just had like one bad experience with feeders from there. So,
was it feeder rodents?
No.
Bugs?
I got I got some dubias and stuff from them. Or no, mealworms. It was a big order of mealworms, and by the time I got home, it was an order of 1,000. All of them were dead.
Oh shit.
I live literally 20 minutes from them.
Oh, so yeah, so then they basically just sold them to you. Did you open it before you left or
They
no?
were moving around, like at least it seemed like they were, but yeah. When I got home, there was like maybe 3 alive. Luckily, my caboose didn't give a shit.
Damn. Yeah, see, they ended up closing down their shop too.
Yeah,
I went to Arizona one time. My first stop was a liquor store, and I bought a scratcher for $5, won $20.
Nice.
I haven't been to Arizona since I was like 11. 12.
Hey, nothing's changed much.
I just saw that comment asking if I'm Hispanic, and normally I'd ignore it, but I'm Irish Scottish. That's like
that's
the
if you're
furthest
Hispanic.
thing from.
Oh, I see that now. I just saw that. Oh, that's your son. Nice. I thought it was a snake or something. No, that's my boy. That's my son.
I've never been to Arizona. I never liked NAU.
I've never been to Arizona, but almost went to NAU. Almost everybody goes to NAU.
I joined the military instead of going to college.
That's basically the same thing. It's both hell. Both of them, you go in, you get yelled at, and you get spit out, and then you're like, what the fuck happened? And she hit another button.
I kind of like that
Hey,
Flagstaff
this
area.
shit's confusing, bro.
What? The
this
left
shit-
and right?
Yeah.
No, the whole
Wow.
YouTube thing. It's.
How's it confusing?
Because you try to fucking look at the comments and then you're out of the damn thing. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. You guys don't get the side menu like I do.
No. So if you try to read the comments or something, you end up fucking exiting the thing or whatever. I don't know.
There, I
It's
got you.
confusing.
Flagstaff seems different from the rest of Arizona. That's because it's up north, and that is basically the only jungle or like woodsy area that we have that isn't desert. Besides like Camp Verde. Anything up north. So once you pass, actually no, that's about it. Yeah, once you pass Cordes Junction, heading north, you either hit to Camp Verde, which is borderline like 50-50 desert and like woods, and then you could head up to Prescott, which is just really cold desert. And then if you go in like Prescott Valley, if you go to Prescott, then that's when you start hitting like the Ritchie area, and that's when you're like hitting woodsy type areas out there. Then you hit Chino Valley, and that's like just cold desert and ghetto. I grew up there, so like I knew I moved all over. I used to live in Prescott, lived in Prescott Valley, Chino Valley. I lived all over the damn place in Arizona.
Did you ever go to
morning?
I've lived in like the same area here my entire life.
My mom couldn't stay in one spot. She
Did you
still
ever
can't
go
stay
to
in one spot.
Grand Canyon
I've
Caves?
moved 100 times, just all within like the same area.
I've never been to the Grand Canyon caves. Now I've been to the Grand Canyon, but I didn't even know there was caves.
Yeah.
Caves?
Hey, on the west end. On the west end.
On the west end. Okay, I'll have to look into that. Because so Destiny has lived here her basically her whole life, and she's never been to the Grand Canyon. So I want to take a trip to the Grand Canyon, take the kids. The kids have never been either. So I'd like to take them to the Grand Canyon. Granted, it's just a giant hole in the ground.
It is.
But if there's freaking caves, then I'm like, dude, I'm down.
They're one of the few dry caves in the United States. Most
Aren't
caves
they like a
damp
long
and wet.
hike though?
What's that?
Aren't they like a long hike down though?
Not really. You can, let's see. If I remember right, I think there's an elevator that takes you down a certain ways, and then you get to hike down the rest of the way.
The only
And-
reason I've never done it is because I'm disabled and couldn't make the like 4-hour like strenuous hike down there.
Oh, that's in the Grand Canyon. This is in the caves. The caves are at the west end of the Grand Canyon.
Oh.
So, and if you go there, a guy from Wyoming actually bought that property years ago, and he was running it when I was down there. Oh God, what would it be? Probably 15 years or so ago. But he gave us a special tour because we were from Wyoming down there visiting my girlfriend's son.
Nice.
Yeah.
Darian just wants to know if there's any wild boars running around.
No, but there is a sloth down there.
He said, "Shut up, Travis." You dick. Damn, my leg hurt when you said boar. For those that missed it and don't know why I'm laughing or why Travis is asking about boars, I was attacked in December by somebody's pet pigs.
Oh,
That
come on.
was a big ass boar.
Your hobby is being a pig's target.
Fucking something, dude.
Don't
So
forget
this
about
pig
Dr.
actually
Pope.
tore my calf in half. He put his tusk through my leg, hit the shin, and I got 30 stitches and 4 sutures. And I'm still healing to this day. Like I still have random bleeds and stuff like
Hey,
that
Greg,
because it
how you
was
doing? I'm going to interrupt you for just a second. There's J&G down there. That's Greg.
That's Greg.
okay. Greg. Oh, that's the one we were talking about bringing on for a venomous conversation.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
There
If
he is.
anyone needs assistance on building a chamber, I can help out. More than welcome to hit me up on IG. Oh, you're talking about the CO2 chamber?
Yeah.
Yeah. You're a truffle. You're a truffle. What does the J stand for then?
Darian, tell him about Dr. Pokey.
Dude, fuck Dr. Pokey, okay? Fucking poking the shit out of stuff. Fucking Dr. Pokey. I tell you, I ran into his ass at Walmart, and that motherfucker wanted to poke it. This fucking dude. Okay, so Dr. Pokey, okay? So after I was attacked by a boar, and after, we assessed that I'm missing half of my fucking calf, like the inside, like the meat, he gored that out, like literally hollowed out my calf. And so after that, my wife patched me up with a ton of, literally grabbed packing tape and a fresh roll, like brand new roll of paper towel, stuffed that in my leg, wrapped up my leg, and then put the tape on my leg. And then we went to the and then she pushed me so I wouldn't get in the car so she could lay down more paper towel. She didn't want to get blood in the car. Anyway, so then we go to the hospital. I was abandoned. Fucking, we're past that.
No. Don't pass it. Back it up. That's the best part.
Come on.
You can't pass
fine.
up that
Okay.
part.
Okay, so I called them ahead of time, letting them know that this is like a borderline trauma. Like I'm bleeding out. My leg was open from 9. Yeah, from 9 in the morning, and it finally was closed and sewn up at 3:30 in the afternoon. She took me to the hospital. They left a wheelchair up front, so she got the wheelchair, got me into the wheelchair, locked the wheels, and left me. And then when she went to go park the car, but that was it. She didn't wheel me inside. She didn't let me go inside. She just left me. And so I'm sitting there. I'm trying to unlock the freaking screw or unlock the freaking wheel. And I couldn't move. And I'm like, fuck. Like, I'm still bleeding out. And I'm stuck in this chair. Well, this lady comes out. There's a nurse. And so the nurse comes out and she's like, "Are you okay?" I was like, No, stuck in a wheelchair. I just got abandoned in your front lobby. And there's a puddle of blood under me. Like, no, not okay. And she's like, Did she leave you? I was like, I fucking feel like she did. And so she starts laughing. And she's like, "Well, let's get you inside." I was like, "Thank you. It's hot out here." So then she goes behind me. And she tries to unlock the wheel. And she's like, "I think it's broken." I was like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" Mind you, this is all on my birthday. This happened on my birthday, right after waking up. So I literally am sitting in a busted ass wheelchair that wouldn't unlock. And then I see my wife's reflection coming off the glass on the front glass. And I'm like, "There's my person." And I pointed behind me because that's where I thought she was. No, she was to my right somewhere. And the nurse looked behind me and was like, "There's nobody there. How much blood have you lost?" I was like, "A lot." Like, she's like, "Yeah, I can see that. There's a puddle under you." I was like, "Oh, that ain't shit." I was like, "You should have seen before it got wrapped up." I was like, "You wait until you pull this out. It's going to be worse." And she's like, "Okay." And she believes me because she's watching me bleed out there. So then Destiny comes up and she's like, "Hey, I didn't abandon him, blah, blah, blah. I just went to go park the car." I was like, "Nope, you abandoned me. I don't care what you say. You left me." So Destiny had like sat there and like kicked the damn chair and finally gets it to start moving. And like she freaking kicked the wheel lock and like it unlocked itself. And then the lady started pushing me with ease. And I was like, "I thought maybe you were just weak." I was like, "You must do this a lot." And she was just like, yeah, it's kind of my job." I was like, "What, to push fat people?" And she started laughing. So anyway, so we get back there. And because they took me straight back. They made me wait for shit. And so I went back there. And the one that was at like the desk is the one that like turned around and started doing my intake. She was a dick. So she was like, "What happened?" So I told her what happened. And I'm telling her what happened. And I was like, "Boar hit me, severed the calf. Calf is fucked." And she's like, "It doesn't look that bad." I was like, "It's you don't realize there's an entire paper towel roll stuffed in my leg, then wrapped around." And she's like, "It's not that bad." It's like, okay. So she cuts the tape right off in the seam of my shin and just lightly started to pull it. Gravity did the rest. And boom! Bloody tissue fucking just fell out of my leg. And it looked like Niagara Falls with blood at that point, just coming out of my leg. It was so fucking gross. And then this chick was like, "Oh my God." I was like, yeah, not that bad though, right? Like, I hope you're cleaning this and not the janitor. Like, I fucking warned her. She was just being a dick. Well, then she and the other nurse look at each other, shocked, right? So I'm like, yeah, they're going to get me fixed up. They're going to like patch my leg real quick. And then like, I'm going to stop bleeding on their floor. No, they leave me. Both of them leave me. And I'm like, why is everybody abandoning me? Like, I'm pissed at this point, right? And so I'm getting mad. Like, I'm super pissed off at this point. Like, it's my birthday. Got my ass kicked by a fucking pig. And this fucking wife abandoned me. Now the nurses are abandoning me. I'm mad. I hear everybody in the fucking waiting room laughing at me, right? So I sat there for maybe 3 minutes, and I'm just watching my leg bleed out. And I'm like, that's not healthy. And so then fucking then I hear the nurses come back. And it's like a whole horde of fucking doctors and nurses and like people from the 5th and 6th floor fucking came down to see my leg. And they're like, "Can you get out of the chair?" I was like, "Yeah." I was like, "You gonna like lay me down on a bed or something? Or like, why am I getting out of the chair?" He's like, "Oh, I just want to look at it." I was like, "The fuck?" And then the dude whipped out his phone. He's like, "Can I take a picture?" I was like, "What do I look like, Britney Spears? I ain't fucking getting out of the chair to bend over for you so you can take a damn picture. Fuck you." So everybody's laughing. And like everybody's fucking laughing. I'm kind of laughing. I'm making myself laugh. The nurse that was at the desk looked at all the doctors, and I didn't realize that she was looking at the doctors until she was like, I haven't done any of his paperwork yet. Which one of you wants him? And all the doctors, and I looked at who she was looking at, all the doctors are leaned up like this on the fucking, like, on the countertop, like the cool kids or some shit. And the doctor, Dr. Pokey, he literally rose his hand and was like, I want that. Just like this. Was just laid up, chilling back. Which one of you wants him? I want that. Just like that. I was like, the fuck? You're going to cross this off your bucket list? Like, hey, kids, you know what I did today at the hospital? Yeah, sewed up a fat dude's leg because he got attacked by a pig. Let's learn about pigs. I don't fucking know. Like, I don't know what his thing was. And so they take me back. I go get my stitches. And before the stitches, he's giving me nerve block. And he's stabbing me with this damn needle, shooting in like the nerve block into my leg, right? All it's doing is burning my fucking leg. He's like, that means it's working. I was like, no, I feel everything. Just fucking burns now. And he was like, you feel this? Poke, poke, poke. I was like, ow, what the fuck? And he's like, there's no way you feel that. Doesn't say anything. Poke, poke, poke. I was like, dude, I'm gonna fucking kick you. And he was like, okay. Poke. I was like, son of a bitch. He fucking runs. So after a minute, he comes back. He's like, I'm gonna give you more nerve block. He's like, can you still feel this? Poke. I was like, I swear to God, dude. He starts laughing. So he gives me a total of 18 shots, or 18 or 19 shots worth of nerve block. And he's like, literally, like, I gotta like numb your meat. I gotta numb the leg, like, but numb all of it. Now, all he did was fucking set my leg on fire. I swear to God. And so I'm like, dude, my leg fucking burns. Like, I came in here, my leg hurt. Now it burns. I was like, and still hurts. And he's like, yeah, I'll be right back. So then the nurse comes in. I like this nurse, right? Before he started giving me the nerve block, she gave me a quick shot in the arm, giving me my tetanus shot. It was a nice old lady. She was quick, though. She was like, wipe, stab, gone. I was like, cool. I like you. Like, I fucking hate needles, but I like you. Like, you know, you're quick. You don't drag it out, and you're good. Yeah, that fucking little lady is a ninja, okay? Because she fucking comes in, and she's like, hey, this might hurt, but you'll like me afterwards. I'm like, the fuck does that mean? And mind you, I'm laying on a bed, facing the wall. She has complete control because it's the backside of my calf. I can't do anything. She fuck with this hand, has a wipe in her hand, pulls my shorts down and wipes as she's pulling, stabs me in the ass with a fucking morphine needle, and runs. Literally runs out of the fucking room. And I was like, ow! I was like, I'm sitting there. I was like, my leg hurts. My ass hurts. Sitting there fucking complaining about it. The dude across from me, because we're not even in a room, okay? We're in like those like curtain fucking pullover curtain room things. And the dude across from me, my curtain's open because she fucking ran out of it. And then his curtain's open because, like, I don't even know why his is open. But he's sitting there. He's all, that looked painful. He's all, my ass hurts. He's like, no, I meant your leg. But that also, dude, I saw her sneak up on you. He's all, that shit was funny. I was all, fuck you. He's all, you okay? I was all, no, my ass hurts. And so I'm just sitting there fucking with the dude across from me. And so she comes back after, like, I think about good 5-6 minutes. And she comes in. She's like, how you feeling? I was like, my butt hurts. And she's yeah, I thought the best course of action would be to it, like, just a sneak attack. I was like, what'd you think was going to happen? I was going to fucking get up and chase you? And she started, dude, she was dying at that point, right? And she was like, I can only imagine if you did, like, how much blood the janitor would have to clean up. I was like, right? And, yeah, so then after that, Dr. Pokey comes back, and he's fucking poking the shit out of everything. He's like, you feel this? Poke, poke, poke. I'm like, I swear to God, I'm going to jail for kicking a nurse or a doctor or whatever the hell you are. And he starts laughing. And so then after a while, he's sewing me up now. He's doing the sutures. And then he starts doing my stitches. Well, halfway through, I start feeling little pokes over the cut. And I'm like, I still feel everything if that's what you're fucking doing down there. Like, I feel it all. And he's like, no, I'm doing, never mind. I was like, oh, hell no, dude. You ain't gonna fucking do that. So I like whipped around and I started looking at him back there. Like, I was like, what are you doing back there? Fucking poking me. He's all, I lost count of your stitches. So I'm using your blood and poking dots to keep count. I was like, dude, that's barbaric. I fucking love it. Keep doing it. So he sews me up, and I keep filling through the pokes. I'm counting it. I'm like, I'm at 26 already. What the shit? And he keeps going. He keeps going. And then he's like, all right, you're all done. And I was like, dude, by my count, that's fucking like 29 or 30. He's like, oh, no, that's 30. And 4 sutures. I was like, no fucking way. And he's like, yeah, I think I did pretty good. He's like, I even left this big chunk open just so you can drain out, just in case. I was like, gross. Awesome. Yeah, still the part that's still open is that part that was supposed to be the drainage hole won't heal. Go figure, right?
Yeah,
But then when I saw him,
now wait, why won't it heal?
because I'm fat.
No. We've been
Because
through
Mountain Dew loves me and I can't quit.
partially.
Mother didn't raise a quitter, so I can't quit on Mountain Dew.
Anybody found this story?
You can go to the diet.
Anybody found this story interesting? You should have been on the lives while he was in the hospital. Much better. Much
When I
better.
showed my leg. Dude, I'm sitting here and I'm laughing the entire. I didn't cry. I didn't like, oh my God, poor me, my leg. Like, no, I was laughing from the time after I shot the pig. Like it took 7 shots to put this pig down, by the way. But after dropping the pig and getting out from the backyard, I was laughing the entire time. And I was like, yep, I'm missing half my calf. And like I was like, I could feel it. Like I knew something was. I didn't look at it until we got to the hospital. And like I knew it was bad because there was like a tendon or something that was shooting blood from the back of my calf to the front of me. And I was like, that's not healthy. And yeah, it was just all around just a bad day.
Hey, at least
You
you
know what?
took a half-pound life.
Sounds like it.
Oh, I forgot to mention. Before he started stitching me up, I told him to stop. He's like, wait, why? I was all, while it's open, can you do me a favor and pull out like a bunch of fat? He laughed. He's all, no, I can't do that. He's all, it'll make you uneven. And I was like, I roll over with like the most serious look on my face. I'm like, you calling my leg fat? And he was like, I thought we were joking. I was like, dude, I'm just fucking with you. And then I was laying down, or after laying there for a minute, I was like, wait a minute. Wait, it's already fucking uneven, dude. Pull this shit out. I was like, I ain't getting attacked by a pig on the other side. And he starts laughing. That shit was bad. But it was funny, though.
Hey, the live video was much just
You were live?
I went
the
live
hospital, yeah.
at the hospital
I
on
was in
Instagram.
there. I was in there like, damn, bro. Look at that hamburger meat
Everybody
hanging
was
out.
everybody was all, let's see it, let's see the cut, let's see it. I'm all, oh, ain't no cut, dude, it's a big ass gash, like it's my whole calf. And they're like, let's see it. I'm like, all right, cool, let's go. So I'm like, I can't see it, you guys see it? And I'm like waving my phone back there towards it. And then when I bring it back, everybody was like, oh my God. You see like throw up faces. One dude was like, what the fuck? It was awesome. And then everybody was freaking out in the comments. And it was funny. That video had the most shares in a live stream that I've ever had. It was shared out 172 times within the freaking 30 minutes that I was live. Like everyone's like, look at this dude, he got fucking attacked by a pig. Oh,
Sounds traumatizing.
it was fucking nuts. But yeah, no, and then I finally rolled over and I looked at it myself. I was like, oh, that's gnarly. And everybody's like, I'm new, I didn't get to see it. Come do it again, do it again. And there was one chicken that's just like, don't do it again.
Just describing it, that was enough.
It was gross. It was so
I
bad.
had to see it though. It was.
You had, yeah. For the people that are like, that's disgusting, that's gross, I don't want to see that. You know you want to see it. You have to just see what it looks like.
Oh.
Like, and then it was funny. Not too long after I started walking without it, because I walked with a cane for a while. I still should be walking with a cane. I just don't. So, like, have you ever seen, like, if at the expo, if I start leaning on something or I start leaning on my wife because my leg hurts. Also feel bad for her because I'm fucking heavy. But yeah, no, it was funny. But no, I was in the backyard, and the reason that pig was back there is he broke in because I keep a potbelly pig. I have a black potbelly. It's a girl. She was in heat, and I think that's what he wanted was her. And then just attacked me because I was in the wrong place at the wrong time. And so she looks very, very identical to him. I was putting water in the water troughs for the tortoises, like in the water bins that I have out there for them. I jumped a 5-foot fence in a single bound because she fucking came up behind me and nipped the back of my leg, and all I see, like, I jumped, and I jumped because something nipped the back of my fucking leg. She got scared and squealed, and that sounded just like that pig that squealed before he fucked my leg up. So yeah. I literally got so scared that the adrenaline made me jump a 5-foot fence without even putting my leg on or anything. I cleared it like it was no tomorrow. And then I turn around and she's trying to get into the freaking pen, and I'm having a heart attack at this point, just PTSD of this damn pig. She freaked me out, but she's a sweet pig though. I go back there, I'll start eating grapes, and she'll come up and sit next to me, and I'll give her a grape, I'll eat a grape, and then we'll do that back and forth.
Like, how long ago was this?
This happened in December. So it's still bleeding. Because I wear shorts everywhere I go. So when I go to the expo on Saturday, you may just see it because it's still open. It's not open to where it's super bad. It's kind of scabbed over for the most part, but periodically it'll kind of reopen and start bleeding.
Yeah.
So Darian,
what?
You forgot the most important part of the whole story.
What?
Tell them how the pig tasted.
Oh yeah, when I got home, they drugged me up. Before when I left the hospital, they gave me another shot of morphine. And they were like, "Oh, this will last you until you can get your pain med prescription done." And so I was like, "Cool." So when I got home, everybody's like, "All right, you need to go sit down." I was like, "Fuck no, dude!" I was like, "Hoist that bitch up." So we got the freaking tractor, and I hooked him up on the tractor and cut him up, and now he was in my freezer. I ate his ass. But I'm still looking for the owner. So the owner or whoever, my area still thinks that pig's alive because I took pictures of it after it was dead, and I just made sure it was from the side. So I didn't make it look like it was dead.
It wasn't one of yours?
It wasn't mine, no. Hell no. It was somebody else's pig that broke into my yard that just fucked my day up. And took 7 shots to shoot. And this thing, I swear to God, thought it okay, when after it cut my calf and threw me because I fell on its head, right? He threw me and I tried running. Well, we were about to leave, but I wanted to check on my reptiles because I keep reptiles in the backyard. So that's why I ran into him. I was already carrying my FN57. So when he threw me about 3 feet in front of him. I tried to run and I realized something was wrong. So I turned around and he squeals like he was going to come at me again. So I shot him between the eyes and he dropped like a sack of potatoes. I was like, sweet. I was like, we're done. Then I swear to God, I hear the freaking Undertaker theme song come on from fucking WWE. And this thing freaking rises like the dead. And I was like, what the fuck? And then it starts coming at me again. He squeals, charges, and I had to shoot him again. And then he slides a little bit. And then he gets back up. And I was like, what the fuck? I was like, it's like I'm fighting a crackhead pig or something. Like, you hit him and they get back up.
You're shooting him with peas.
I'm shooting him
How
with
big
a...
was it? Am I like...
He was a solid, like, 400 to 600 pound pig. Like, he was fucking heavy. It took a freaking tractor to get him off the ground.
How on earth does a pig like that just find you?
So we live on farmland out here. So it had to have been somebody's fucking pig that got out, or they let it out because it was aggressive as shit. Because I found out on its way here, it attacked some other dogs. No, it wasn't somebody's wild boar. It was somebody's pet pig. Like, it had to have been somebody's pet pig. That was just a giant asshole. And then they either let that thing go or it fucking just got out. That reminds me of Homer Simpson and the car fueled by fear. One for you, one for me. One for you, one for me. Yes. I do that with Kratos too. I'll eat a grape, he eats a grape. He's asleep right now too. Nope, he senses I'm looking at him, his eyes opened. But yeah, no, it was insane.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
So it's daylight now.
You know what it's not here? It's still dark. Turn from big loose.
Oh, it is 4 in the morning. Like,
Where are you at, K-Town? I know you told me.
I'm in Indiana.
Indiana, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm in Kokomo, Indiana.
Yep.
It's
Couldn't think of the
6:53 a.m.
3:53 here. Yeah, same like being this here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're in California, so yeah, we have the same time.
yeah, I thought they were an hour behind.
No, they're same time as us now.
Yeah. I'm glad they're finally doing with the daylight saving shit.
After the second one, when you guys go back into daylight savings again, that one's supposed to be permanent. Supposed to.
I hope.
It still hasn't passed.
No, it hasn't passed the Senate and stuff yet, so hopefully it will.
Morning, guys. Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning. Night.
How are you doing?
Yeah, Greg's only an hour different from me.
5:53 here. Jesus.
Yeah,
I'm
Yeah, as you can see, I never
22
sleep.
hours. Morning, evening, however you want to look at it.
I was awake this time yesterday, and I'm still awake now, so I've been up for over 24 hours.
I'm at 22.
I feel like I'm at 48 because I don't think I've taken a nap or anything either. So like, yeah, I think I'm going on like 2-3 days without sleep because I remember I was on live the one night, and then the following day I was on live again the same time, and I didn't go to sleep between then. And then from then to now, I still never went to sleep. So yeah, I think I'm gone 3 days without sleep.
Yeah, but you're,
Isn't that about when you start seeing shit?
Yeah.
72
Yeah.
hours. 72 hours.
No, yeah. It's about.
I think somebody needs a nap.
The shadow people are my friends.
I go 4 days. Well, game, I go 4 days without a nap.
Shut up.
My cat decided I need to get up at 5 a.m. and started meowing.
My dad
6:55.
freaking did that to me.
This is why I don't keep cats. Though there are baby kittens on my porch because some random stray cat decided to have kittens here, and now it won't leave.
I'll be right back.
All right, bro.
I just gotta go to the bathroom.
You're so cute when you sleep. Kratos fell asleep again. It's because he's fat and tired because he just ate a whole bag full
Oh,
of freaking cut up fruits and veggies. When I say my animals eat better than I do, especially when I'm talking about the tortoises, I don't mean that like in a literal sense, like with that. I mean it like they eat healthier than I do. Also, they eat better than I do too, especially the tegus. The motherfuckers eat way better than I do.
They definitely eat healthier than you do.
Yeah, that's a good point, dude. I don't get a lot of calcium or vitamin D3 like they do.
I'm gonna
I
go
mean, I get
grab.
about the same protein.
I'm gonna go grab
I don't.
another one. See that, Darian? See that?
I see the mountains.
Right there.
Why Mountain Dew?
I love Mountain Dew or
I
Dr.
can't
Pepper.
drink Mountain Dew anymore. Dr. Pepper is like the only soda really I drink.
That is exact. All my wife drinks is Dr. Pepper, and then she used to drink Mountain Dew with me for a while, and then now she don't.
During my
Speaking of vitamin D, I need to take my
wild days are when I drink a lot of Mountain Dew, and after that, I had to stop. It just reminds me of those times. So now
I'm still in my wild days. What you talking about? I'll start wilding out. No, I'm just kidding.
no. The only thing I do now is smoke weed.
There you go. Y'all tried the flaming hot Mountain Dew? Fuck no, that just sounded weird as hell. I did hear one dude tell me that it's basically like Mountain Dew, but if you put like some sriracha sauce and like in your fucking hot Cheetos, and then they put Mountain Dew in it as well, and then you ate the Cheeto. Like apparently that's what it tasted like. Oh, and a 420 weed. Woo!
Like if you see my camera go off, you probably hear the bubbles soon after.
Yeah, you're good.
So,
Sorry.
Taggy goes back to the vet on the second Darian.
He's still good or what? What happened?
No.
They put it down?
Huh?
They put him down yet? Or are you still good?
I just talked to him yesterday. I can't get back into the second.
I have like a 2-foot bong.
Hey, I used to have a 2-foot bong. And then the police
Like I don't want to show it because it's like kind of dirty right now. I use it a lot, but
Oh my god, I remember there was one dude that I was playing games with, and he was so fucked up.
Yes. Sorry.
He was so fucked up, so we were playing games, and then he went to take a drink of his soda and ended up grabbing his bong instead and drank some of the water. And the next thing I know, I hear him dying for the next like 5 minutes. It was so bad. Oh my god, I was dying. I was laughing so hard. Like I didn't even care that we lost the game. Like we were playing Warzone, but I just couldn't stop laughing at him because I kind of assumed what happened. Oh shit!
My favorite one is I have a giant like 3-foot zong.
Nice.
Busy.
So they're gonna redo her blood work and see if her acidic levels have come down. Because that test they can run in house.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna see if they have something to help her with the pain management. If not, we might have to look at other options.
I definitely get that, bro. I mean, at some point, I know you guys don't want to look at that option,
No,
But
I'm doing whatever's best for her, bro. It don't even matter.
that's what I'm saying. Like, I understand that, but I'm just saying, like, at some point, dude, it's gonna come down. It may come down to that. And I just want to make
And if
sure
that's
you're
what
prepared for it.
No, if that's what the vet recommends, that's what we're gonna do.
Okay.
Because it's about her quality of life, not about what I want.
Right.
Period.
Well, like I told Casey the same thing, you know, and I don't think I think she may have gotten a little mad at me that I said it, because like I know it's still, I don't want to say it's early, but she's in pain. I saw it in her face on that when you brought her out.
She definitely
Like
is.
she's hurt, and I told her that, and she's like, no, she's not in pain. I'm like, I've worked with tegus
Yeah, she is.
majority of my keeping years. I can fucking tell you when a tegu is having issues and when it's in pain. Like, tegus are really good at hiding their sickness. When they have anything wrong with them, they are very, very good at hiding it until by the time you find it, it's already pretty severe when you're able to tell that a tegu is sick.
Yeah.
Like, it's already, like, if it's that noticeable, it's pretty bad. Especially like when it comes to like certain things, like say if it's a mouth rot issue or respiratory, you can tell pretty early. I think that's most animals. You can tell a respiratory pretty easy. But for the most part, when it comes to like what you're dealing with, you're now. But you didn't. You got her that way, so it wasn't like it was anything you did. You got her from the pet store that way.
Yep.
So I would, if I were you though, I'd hit up that pet store and be like, "Yo, like you guys are paying for some of this. I know you're doing that all out of pocket, dude. I know that shit ain't cheap."
Oh, it don't even matter. Like I said, it's about her quality of life. I already asked the vet about that option when I took her down there the first time, and they said they wanted to try new medication to see if that would help her.
Right.
So, but if I'm gonna tell them when we get back, like, we need to do what's best for her, not what you want or what I want.
Right.
Whatever her best option is, that's all that matters.
Right.
It doesn't matter whether I want her to fight or you want her to fight. It's
right.
What's best for her.
Right.
Period.
Question for you. Why did you buy from a pet store?
Why buy it from the pet store? Well, I bought it from the pet store because somebody else was looking for this particular animal.
So basically, it's a gold tegu. There are a good amount of them around, but for the most part, it's fairly hard to find them available in the state that our friend is in. So she had put the word out that she was looking for one, and Travis happened to find it. Well, Travis doesn't know a ton about tegus. Travis just saw a gold tegu and was like, yes. When he got it home is when he started realizing that there's a ton of shit wrong with this thing. Like, we already knew it was skinny from the store. It was fairly skinny, which with tegus you can pack weight on a tegu fairly quick, especially with wet dog food or the wet dog food. They love the canned.
Right.
That stuff is like, sorry, not dog food, cat food. Dog food is a different species I'm thinking of. The canned cat food, it packs weight on them really well, has great protein, and it packs weight on them fantastically. It's what I use when I get a rescue tegu in that's malnourished, and they pack on weight fairly quick. But the issue is, she has they're not cysts. What were they again?
They're lesions. She's in renal failure.
Which is basically her kidneys are shutting down.
Right. When you're in renal failure, that's bad.
Yeah, and that's so she started getting lesions. She has the lesions on her back, towards her rib area, and then on top of that, she's already super malnourished. you don't that she wasn't getting the proper heating from where she was, which is also part of why she's probably has that, is she wasn't getting the proper diet and she wasn't getting the proper temperatures either. So she was basically in all sense neglected.
Yeah.
And so he didn't know that until he already got it. So after Casey got a hold of me, that's when I was like, hey, there's a lot of shit wrong with this. It needs to go to a vet. And so then that's when she got a hold of him and was like, hey, this is what I said. And so they took it to a vet, and this is where we're at now. He gave him medication. They used the medication. Now it's back at the vet, and its lesions started popping.
When I soaked her, they opened up. Yeah.
So she now has open wounds on her back from those. So she's in pain. And so it's come down to either the vet believes they can save her with antibiotics and treatment, or it's time to kind of put her down. Finally, my speckled rattle went into his hide box, so his ass is locked down for an enclosure cleaning today. Nice! See, I love speckled rattlesnakes. We have those here in Arizona. I actually found one not too long ago, right in the beginning.
I see one the other day. Somebody had a picture of one. They put it up. Oh, geez, where was it? Can't remember who. Somebody's video I was watching found a nice speckled. No.
Oh yeah, I found a really pretty juvenile, and I was just admiring it. And then I realized I should take a picture of this. And as I say that, I look, and it's slithering into a hole. And I was like, fuck! I was so bad.
Greg, is that one of Joe's cages?
The pet store admitted to feeding her once a day, or once a week.
Once a week.
Once a week. So
Jesus.
I knew she was weight. But she's actually putting on weight now.
That's good.
Yeah.
He said, yeah, it is.
She's almost every day here. So.
Shout out for Venom Proof Cages, Joe Challoner.
I have 14 of them. Oh, that's badass.
Nice.
Yeah, see, in Arizona, I can't keep anything that's not native. But we can't. I believe we are allowed to have 1 or 2 speckles in our capacity. I believe we're allowed to keep 1 or 2 of them, but we can't have.
There's a limit.
Huh? Yes, there is a limit. You can only have 6 Diamondbacks. You can only have your bag limit, because the only way you can have them is if you have a hunting license. Oh, shit. I feel like we know the same person.
So what happens if you breed them?
You can breed them, but you have to gift them to other people. You can't sell them. But what people do anyways is they're like, hey, this enclosure's $800. You can have it.
I'll throw in the snake.
Yep, and I throw in the snake. Or here's a T-shirt and this snake. You're paying me $80. Or something like that. That's how they do it. LOL. I only have 6. I have 14 babies alone on my rack. Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Arizona, we can only keep 6 Diamondbacks. We can have 4 Sidewinders and I believe 4 Mojaves. And that's it, I think.
So for everybody else, that Tegu was here less than a week before I went to the vet. So
yeah.
everybody.
Yeah, no, you did what you could, dude. That's all I gotta say, man. You did what you could, And
I got a boa sitting in the living room I picked up Saturday because somebody was
Nice.
trying to sell it to the pet store.
oh
No
shit,
need for it. No need for it, no room for it, but I wasn't fixing to let them sell it to the pet store.
No,
yeah, that's
the last
something.
thing you
That's
wanna
something
do.
you need to bring to attention to people, like whether it's a Facebook group or something, dude. Like that needs to start being made
But the people
apparent.
around here know, man. They know. But it's our only reptile place, so
Damn.
people still go there.
So what I'm hearing is there's a job opportunity right there. Start your own reptile store. Take their asses out of business.
Yeah,
In the works, bro.
nice.
In the works.
That I would
That's why we
literally
got-
hook you up with my wholesales.
That's why we got leopard geckos, frogs, take the bearded dragon, ball pythons, corn snakes, boas. We're gonna
Hey,
work
if you actually open a store, dude, I will literally hook you up with anything and everything you could sell in your store. Because I'm contracted through 3 major wholesalers, whether they also import and everything. I can get literally anything and everything in.
Yeah.
I can get venomous, I can get caimans, I can get crocs.
I still got a lot to learn, bro.
Alligator.
I'm learning about all these species because unlike this pet store, they're not fixing to just be thrown in an enclosure. They gotta have the right humidity, temperature, all that shit. So
Yeah, but they make like there's just like even though everybody hates Petco, dude, the equipment that they have in there, they can dial all that in and make those cages adequate. They just don't because they're lazy.
Yeah.
Like they can, they
Here, look
have the.
Look what Greg's got there.
I have 3 gaboons, 17 diamondback, 1 speckled, 3 puff adders. I love puff adders. 3 desert horned vipers. Beautiful. I can't fucking pronounce that one.
Zobcon.
Zubcock.
Zobcon.
That sounds awesome. I'm gonna have to look that up.
They are.
y'all are brave. That's all. I'm saying.
Egyptian saw scale. Why do I feel like I know what that is? Tiger rattler. I like that. A green and brown Mojave. We have Mojave greens out here. I see them every once in a while, and a bunch of pythons. Dude, that's fucking awesome. Now we used to have. I used to have an albino diamondback. I used to have a couple. We used to have a couple other diamondbacks. We had some Mojaves. I had a Mojave green. I had 2 speckled. Sorry, not speckled. We had the sidewinders. 2 sidewinders. I had a male and female, and I was gonna breed them. And then my wife got pregnant, and I was like, oh, I gotta get rid of all these. I used to get garden snakes in my yard as a kid. See, so I kept snakes as a kid, but they weren't mine. They were my uncle's. So I was keeping and breeding my uncle's ball pythons. And when I say uncles, I mean both. Like my mom has a lot of brothers. The one brother, my uncle Ernie, he likes bolas. Ernie likes ball pythons. Sorry, Ernie likes ball pythons, which is weird because if you think about this, Ernie is 6'3". He's a big dude. He likes small ball pythons. My uncle CR is 5 foot fucking nothing, and he likes big ass BCI boas. So like, ironic.
It's called little man syndrome.
That's what I said. Do I call him a gnome all the time? It's like it pisses him off. It's funny though. But no. So they both kept them and they worked construction, so they were never home. So they had me take care of them, and then I was keeping them. I was breeding them at like the age of 6 or 7, and by the time I was 12, they ended up moving out and taking their animals. I moved in with my dad, and my dad ended up, working a lot. So I was an unsupervised child that lived in the middle of the desert who had access to reptile supplies and had a friend that bred rats up the road. So my very first pet reptile that was mine was a Western diamondback. And I kept her for years. And then my dad, after 3 years, my dad finally realized that I was keeping a Western Diamondback in the house. He always assumed it was a ball python or a garter snake or something that I caught outside. And like, I was like, he was right, I caught it outside. But he was thinking it was like a gopher snake or something around that line. Like he just assumed. Because she never really ever rattled. Like after the first month, she didn't even rattle. And so she was totally chill. And granted, I do not recommend people free handle. To each their own. When I was a kid, I did free handle a lot. And I free handled her, and she was as sweet as a ball python. Had absolutely no fear of me, had no disposition. She was just really a really good demeanor. And I was getting rodents from her or for her from a friend of mine down the road that was breeding them.
Okay, news flash. There is only one green Mojave in existence. One.
We get
Yeah.
Mojave greens out here. At least that's what they're called.
That's what they're called, but they're not green. And according to Wolf, and Greg knows who I'm talking about, Desert Wolf Armory,
That sounds
he
familiar.
has the only green Mojave in existence. And his is green.
Yeah, I've seen some like pretty like different colored looking Mojaves that.
Yeah, I found some
yeah,
pretty
there's
good looking ones.
Yeah.
colors. But it's just
No, I mean
kind
like
of
we've got some
open to
pretty
feminist community
decent
that
green looking ones out here.
I have some good pictures of them too.
Yeah, you might have to
Wolf
post them.
has the only, according to Wolf,
Oh, okay.
he has the only green Mojave in existence.
Dad,
And it's kind of a joke that's been flying around for
Another
the
one.
last year here.
dinosaur.
Where's another dinosaur?
It's big.
Where?
Harris, are you close to Apache Junction?
Huh?
Under the rock.
Under a rock.
Yeah.
Oh.
And I think Wolf is back in Texas now. So
Yes. Under the cage.
Oh.
Lexi.
Okay.
He's going in.
Uh-huh.
And man's going in the cage.
Uh-huh.
Gator.
Oh.
Girl, girl.
yeah, Greg knows what I'm talking about.
I'm 5'4" and I have big boas.
I'm good on big snakes. I'm 5'4", not fixing to get jacked up by a snake. Oh, okay. I love you.
My biggest
Good
one
back,
though is a complete sweetheart. So I'd be terrified if he
Okay,
ever
I'll fix it in a minute. Go lay down. I'll be there in a minute.
Yeah, years ago I had a big Burmese. She was 14 feet. She took a shower with me every day when I got home from work.
If I saw a snake, I would simply leave it alone. I want to see the zong. Let's see.
It's put up behind my TV right now.
Let's see.
I don't ever smoke out of it anymore. It's too
They
big.
would always
How big
coil
is it,
up in the
Terrence?
middle of the trails
3
around
feet.
suckers. Let's see. Rattlesnakes every time.
3 feet, did you say?
Yeah, it's a 3-foot zong.
Okay, what's a zong?
It's a Z-shaped looking box.
Yeah. It's got
Oh.
zigzags on it. It's just the brand who makes it. Oh, hello.
Hi.
Nice. Hi there.
Bubby.
Kylie.
Good morning.
Lee, come here.
This is my
Bubby,
youngest
come
Arian. And
Hold on.
this is my middle.
Hi. Bubby, come here. You see kids? No. You want to see animals? Then come here.
It is more than half my height.
You come here or what? Or you can go to bed.
In my bedroom.
Why don't you go put your backpack down and your coat off? We got a couple hours.
You guys getting ready for school?
They got like an hour and a half or so.
Nice.
But their mom had a
Yeah, they gotta go to
or
school.
whatever. She had to drop them off. So I
And
think
you? When do you go to school?
School, yeah.
Today?
Yeah.
Oh, you're getting on a bus?
I do have a bus. I can't find it. It's gone.
Oh,
What's it gone?
yeah. Guess can't go to school.
I do.
Hey, Lucian.
Probably
My car.
you're gonna drive mom's car.
Okay. Yeah. And then how? I don't know how to drive my car.
Yeah, I know you don't know how to drive mom's car. What happens when you're 5?
7:30. Only 7:20.
Still at work? Yo, dude, you gotta grind those YouTube hours and subs, bro. We gotta get up to 1,000 subs, and we gotta hit 4,000 watch hours, bro. And last I checked, I was only at 121 hours, I believe, that I was at last I checked. But it should update as of midnight, and I don't know if it would have updated since we haven't ended this or posted it yet, but I can check. Let's see.
So I don't know how many people's in here, but why don't you tell them about your snake?
My
7.
banana.
Here, I got you both.
Nice. That's a good looking snake.
Tito's at home.
So you can see it. Tell them how you get to clean it. I just clean all the poop.
I get snake.
Is that fun?
Yeah.
It is? Cleaning the poop?
Yeah.
And then
He's
she has
so
a normal,
cool.
she has a normal at her mom's house named Tito.
Yep.
How old is he?
This snake is, I think he was born in July last year.
Nice.
Oh, baby.
So when we got it, it was 115 grams.
Oh, wow.
I love how excited she is and like how happy she is holding that.
Yeah.
Yeah. The other one that took off, hers is the Mojave I showed earlier.
Nice.
She was petrified of him until we got that Mojave. And it was only like 85, 90 grams when we got it.
Dad.
Baby.
Is that your favorite snake?
Is this your favorite one? Are you sure?
And Tito.
And well, Tito's not here.
Yeah.
Is your favorite one here?
Hey, baby.
I thought Booba Dash was your favorite.
No.
Oh, you don't like Booba Dash no more?
Mm-mm. He's a bully.
So she named the snake Booba Dash after a boy she had a crush on.
Hey,
Wow.
me too.
And Booba Dash is our pastel clown male.
Oh, thank you.
That's like 1,700 grams.
Baby.
So can you tell them what kind of snakes you're gonna make with this one? When she's big enough.
Another Another banana. Yeah, banana pie.
That's awesome.
Nice.
We find the right
That's
pie.
so cool.
Maybe we'll make some banana OD pies.
Yeah.
And it's another snake.
Hey, Lucian.
Look, say hi. What do you want? Oh, you want to watch? Oh, good.
Can you say hi to Lucian?
Hi.
Bubby, she said hi.
Hi. Hi.
Oh, he's trying to wear my watch. He's so big on you.
Another year and you'll be able to take that from Dad.
Yeah.
If he can even read this. I'm the only one in the only one in this house that can read a freaking clock.
Dad.
Huh?
Let's be bad in your life.
You want to watch what in your TV?
Be bad in my TV.
Be what?
Be bad in my TV.
Oh. I don't know what that is.
Be bad right in my TV.
Okay, I'll be in there in 6 minutes. Jesus. About 5 minutes.
Not that.
Oh, is that too far?
Way over there. Keep it on you.
Dad, scared you.
He's not scared of me. Step up.
Whoa.
Yeah, he's not scared of me.
Whoa. So big.
His name is Kratos, but he's a porcupine.
Grab a fork, grab a fruit. Grab the big one. This one. Quick.
I love it.
He got it.
Yeah. Oh, Kratos, get up here.
Let's get up.
Here, you want to see him up close?
Yeah.
Heck yeah, look, he's eating a cucumber.
Look at
Guys,
this.
I'm just trying to get my piece of cucumber.
To protect them.
Yeah, he's eating a cucumber right now.
In the butt.
Lucian, leave that alone. Leave it.
There.
Yeah.
How does it feel on your butt when you get poked on?
It hurts. So he has here. You want to see one of his quills? Here. So this is one of his quills that I actually pulled out of somebody. Hold on, he's about to go down my back. Oh, here, Kratos. Up here. Hey. There you go. Ow.
Kratos will actually slide down him. He'll slide down his chest and stuff too, like a human slide.
So this is the quill that I pulled out of somebody that didn't listen when I said don't touch him. He put that in their hand. So if you look, you can see. Oh, sorry, I gotta go this way. It's very pointy, very sharp. He actually has barbs at the end of his quills, and so these barbs actually break off in your skin to leave like a very irritating feeling in your skin. So that way it bothers you for a while, so that way you don't want to mess with them again.
Yeah.
Now, he's just a baby. He's only 8 weeks old. He will be 9 weeks old on Saturday. So his quills are typically really small compared to what his mom's quills are. His mom's quills, her quill is about that long.
Yep.
From her back, and they can get pretty long. Like, there we go. They can get about this long.
When I was a kid, I had a shoebox full of quills that I took off porcupines.
Yep.
So I used to catch them all over Wisconsin, and I'd take my sweatshirt off and throw it at them, and then I'd collect several hundred quills.
Yeah, see, and then so like these guys, they're all This is an African species. So their quills are just a little bit longer because they're made and a little more. They're longer, but they're made like more made to like pierce deep because. Huh? Bee bag? Oh, okay. In a minute.
He's big.
I'm sorry. So he has to. The reason he has longer quills and little sharper ones is he has to actually fight off like lions, hyenas, things like that. So they've adapted to having to battle bigger predators. Here, there you go. So that's his thing. That's why he's adapted to be able to have bigger quills and be able to fight off larger prey, or sorry, larger predator.
Hey, be good. Here we dash. This is our pastel clown.
That is beautiful.
1,700 grams.
Nice. Are you gonna breed her?
Yeah, with Daddy.
Oh. That's awesome.
Dash.
I love her enthusiasm.
He was paired to 3 females this year before they stopped eating.
Bubby, leave it. Put it back. Put that back. Pull it back.
Yeah.
Exactly.
No, pull that back a little bit. Yep, right there. Yep, pull it toward you. A little more.
He doesn't
Little more. Little more. Little more.
Tickle.
More. Good.
Get the one in the bottom now.
Hey guys, I'm gonna head to bed.
You're good. I appreciate you jumping on and spending all this time with us. I'm actually going to end this because we have been on for 5 hours. I haven't gotten sleep in 3 days, so I'm going to try.
I need to get some sleep.
Hey, it's nice to meet you.
Great talking to you guys. Like, thank you for inviting me on. This actually was a lot of fun.
Yeah, I'm glad you jumped on and hung out with us. You're more than welcome to try again on like Instagram, or if you want to, if I do have another live, you're more than on here. You're more than welcome to hang out with us, and then we'll definitely have to get together on doing that TikTok live.
Of course, anytime. Just send me a message. I
If you
literally,
want,
I put her
parents,
on.
there's a group that we all belong to. It's called the Iron Animal Show, which is on Fridays and Mondays. And with My Animal House, that's Justin. And Iron Dog runs the Iron Animal Show. So,
Okay.
yeah, I know you'd enjoy it. So.
Yeah, they're really cool. They've been helping me a lot lately with the gaining followers and doing everything on here. They've been walking me through how to actually use StreamYard and how to get all that going. So they're really good people, and it's a lot of fun. We kind of just jump on and hang out and just have a good time.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Shoot me a message to remind me of the information because I do have head damage and my memory is not all that great.
Yeah, sure we will. So,
but you guys have a good night or good morning rather.
Take care. Nice meeting you.
It was nice meeting
Nice to meet you. Darian, appreciate you having me on, man.
Hey, I appreciate you jumping on, brother. I appreciate you guys hanging out with us all night. It was great meeting you.
Farted all over me. Oh, check your booty.
Can't stop 420 anyway. Yeah, so I'm gonna jump off, guys. I appreciate you. We've been running for 5 hours. I'm gonna try to take a quick nap since I haven't slept in like 3 days. But Kratos is probably gonna sleep, and then he'll wake me up at about 7 o'clock, wanting food again. He's always hungry. Come on.
Yeah, I took a couple of naps yesterday, but
But I always appreciate you guys jumping on, hanging out with us. I appreciate everybody in the comments showing support. It means a lot. We just started this YouTube. We've only been on here since really posting since February. So to hit 135 or 100 over 130 subs in this short time and hitting almost 200 watch hours is just simply amazing. So I appreciate every single one of you guys. We will have more content posted up here soon. We have a lot of stuff planned, doing tours of facilities. Also, it is in the works, possibly in June or July. I can't remember. I think it was July. For Anaheim, we may be there for Anaheim, and we may have a follow-up tour going to see Jay Bauer over there at Prehistoric Pets again. So, because I have talked to him, so it was it's tomorrow. Go to bed. That's my wife. She popping in talking crap again. But there's a lot of stuff that we've got planned in the works. But for right now, the soonest thing we're gonna go be doing that we may or may not do a live on Saturday is we're gonna be at the Phoenix Reptile Expo out here this coming weekend, and then we will also be at the Phoenix Herpetological Sanctuary on Saturday as well. So lots of videos coming out. So I appreciate you guys. Make sure to hit that like button and smash that bell, so that way you guys stay updated whenever we go live or whenever we post new videos.
yeah, quick shout out, J&G Reptiles and Hilljack have a show on Sunday nights. It's a venomous show, and both Greg and Hilljack show off some of their stuff they've got. Hilljack gets crazy. He's a riot.
I'll have to check it out for sure. You'll have to send me the link so I can go to go check that out. Because I love venomous and I love talking venomous with a lot of people. That's why I was talking with you earlier about wanting to get some venomous keepers on here and talk about it, because we're actually supposed to be getting hands-on with venomous on Saturday, and I've got a lot of experience working with venomous species. So to get back into doing that.
Keep in contact with Greg there from J&G. So
Definitely.
yeah, he's really knowledgeable on that stuff. So
that's awesome. I'm always willing to learn new things, especially when it comes to venomous. So yes, I love you too, bud. But all right, guys, I'm gonna end this. I appreciate every one of you guys. I'll definitely catch you all on the next one.
Yep.
You say bye, Kratos?
Bye,
You gonna
Kratos.
make 10 million October?
Yes.
thanks a lot, Darian. I appreciate it.
I appreciate
Nice
you,
to be
brother. You have
able
a
to
great
wake
night.
up in the middle of the night and talk reptiles. I love it.
Right?
Yeah.
So that's what I'm here for, man. Is late night, my night owls, bro.
Yep.
Always for the night owls. But you guys have a great one, and I'll catch you all in the next one.
Take care.
All right, bro.